Okay, yep, okay, I'm back. And it's all fine. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Salmon. Big salmon moment. Love that for me. All right, I'm glad. What was issue? I don't fucking know. One of the like 5 billion machines that were sitting in the cabinet for the firewall, despite having absolutely nothing seeming to be wrong with it, just decided to tell us to go fuck ourselves for a bit. So I turned it off and back on again, and now everything's fine. After a very lengthy back and forth through text with Dad, to figure out which box I was looking for, because apparently the man doesn't know what the term top shelf means. When he tells me to look for the thing that's on the very top shelf, I'm apparently supposed to be looking for, like, the 5th or, like, 6th machine from the ceiling of the cabinet. That was a fun little adventure. It also didn't help that machine number 99 was, like, the only one that didn't have a sticker on it telling me it was machine number 99. So that was really cool. Thank you for the welcome back, Squigs. Right, the firewall is no longer a laptop in there, is it? Process of elimination. I was not going to start turning random machines off to see what worked. That wasn't happening. That would cause so many other issues. Do you know it? Like, you've seen that cabinet. You know how many things are in there. There are so many things, like, so many machines in there, so many fans blowing that it is deafening to open the door to the cabinet. It is incredible. That cabinet fucking scares me, man. I feel like if I move an Ethernet cord out of the way so I can see something better, something will blow up. Real, I don't know what most of those computers do. Cool, neither do I. Nice. Yeah, no, so that was fun. That was really cool. But it seems to be working. I don't know why it did that in the first place. But I have a new client intake tomorrow at 1 p.m., which is well before Dad was likely to get back at all. So there was no way in fuck I was gonna let this just kind of slide and just deal with it. There's the firewall on the server, but there's way more than 2 things in there. Exactly. Precisely the problem. Scares the fuck out of me. Way too long of a journey for me to hit a power button twice. But we got there. And it seems to have worked perfectly fine. When Dad gets back, I need to have a conversation with him about what the term top shelf means. And hopefully badger him into putting a sticker on it that says 99. Can you do the intake on laptop on Wi-Fi to not risk things? Theoretically, it might be an issue of connection still, because, like, more iffy connection for what is a video chat. Also not having, several resources at my disposal that I just generally have up on my computer. So it's a little special. And I missed an important call because the internet was out. That was cool. That's awesome. Hope that doesn't bite me in the ass too much. We will see. In any case, I can continue playing Doom. Oh, so there's stuff you refer to, not just talk things? Yeah, no, I need... There's stuff I do. Plus having a second monitor to take, like, notes on is very useful, especially in an intake. I need to take a lot of notes in an intake. That's kind of where all of my, not all, but like a good chunk of my baseline information going forward comes from. Take digital notes? Oh, I am. It's just... it'd be incredibly inconvenient, and I don't want to start taking risks with video calls. There's just a lot of things that would be a pain in the ass with. No more comment of surprised not on paper. At some point I probably will start doing a chunk of my notes on paper. It's just I'm not right now because it hasn't been convenient to. I haven't set myself up with a whole bunch of paper for that. It wouldn't be even hard to do, it's just I haven't. There's a chunk that I'm somewhat concerned about. There's also, you know, dealing with the fact that the laptop may be slow, dealing with the laptop, just Wi-Fi in general being more spotty. Prefer to not have problems. I'd prefer not to invite more problems. Alright, I was looking through what I wanted to upgrade my spear with. Speed, two things just give me a speed boost when I do stuff. That knocks... also detonates shield barriers and knocks, like, revenants out of ethereal state. Stab against summoned enemies deals significantly more damage and causes a large explosion. I guess in theory you could plug laptop into router directly and do it that way and tell everyone to go the hell away. Yeah, technically. But also if Dad decided to, like, come back right in the middle of it, that's all it is. That's a little danger. That's playing with fire a little bit, especially since he'd been alerted that there might have been something wrong in the first place, so he might come back earlier than usual. Also, just in any case, I kind of wanted to get the internet back, because even if, like, I couldn't stream, if I wasn't going to be able to stream, I might as well do an assignment, and I couldn't do that either without my internet. So there was, like, if I could just get the internet back, that would have been, that would be pretty cool. And the fact that it was pretty minor inconvenience, exactly. Start this one. And the fact that it was pretty clearly the firewall and not the internet as a whole, made that seem more likely for me to be able to manage. And lo and behold, I was right. I could, in fact, manage turning a computer off and back on. You wouldn't believe it, but apparently I am capable of tech support that way. I'm real curious why it did that, though. Bam! That was fucking annoying. It gave basically no indication. And it didn't even look like it was having problems. Like, it wasn't, like, blinking or anything when I went and found it. It was just sitting there, not working. Like a bitch. Literally all I had to do was, hold the power button until the blue light went away, and then hold the power button until the blue light came back. And suddenly everything's fine. Die. Oh, I just got here. Can we chill? Noticing a distinct lack of... Oh, there you are. Oh, I am standing in the wrong goddamn place. There we go. Backed. Yes, I am back. I went on an adventure that I really feel like I shouldn't have needed to do. I did that right. Definitely didn't do that right. Holy fuck, these Archviles, man. Yeah, no. I was fucking that up. So what happened? I had enough and had to be told to get back to work with a power cycle. Yep. My father has his own firewall that has a that is run with in a very large cabinet in the basement. That when I open the door to it, I am deafened by the sound of 1 billion computer fans. My job was to go down and look at it and figure out what box my father was talking about, and turn the thing off and back on again. This was a much longer endeavor than it really should have been because my father gives poor directions. But ultimately, it did work, so I am here now. I do not know why it happened. I do not know if it will happen again. But that's just the fun little details of life that we get to find out, I guess. Will be very interesting. Oh my god. I hate the Archviles in this game so much. I now know that if I find an Archvile in this game, I can spam the spear poke at it several times and beat the fuck out of it. I've received new information. That is not the version of that gun that I was expecting to pull out. There we go. That is a vagary. I was not aware that it was here. That is a pain elemental. I am upset that that is here. Life is full of fun little moments. Yep. That's how it goes. And explode. But CPU loves side quests. I'm not sure I prefer side quests that are, inane, maybe, is the right word. Come on. Explode. Oh god, and a fucking leader Wardlock with a Komodo. Oh, what is this? Alright. Come at me. Very nicely, preferably, please. Oh my god. Komodo just fucking runs at me, man. was so fucking cringe. You don't get that arm anymore. You're pissing me off. Yeah, no. Oh my god. You're buffing a fucking Komodo! Visible even through its dense fog, look out for its projectiles and portals to track its position. Are you sure about that? Are we sure? We're greatly overestimating its visibility. But okay, I'll take your word for it. Okay, Archvile comes first. Shit. What? Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't go through the circles when he's trying to summon, I see. Can the Hell Knights leave me the fuck alone? Oh my god. You can't be fucking serious, man. So how are other people's days going? How goes it? Otherwise, pretty good. Ow. Give me that health. Okay, you all explode and give me health. I am so fucking tired of getting surprised by random summoned Hell Knights. And this dude's just all the way over here for no actual reason. Sit. There we go. Whoops. I can't fucking believe shield soldiers just spawned there. Right at closing, we had someone try to check out Breath of the Wild and there was no card in the case. To look at other games to see if it gets swapped around and found 4 other games missing. So somebody's been being a petty little game thief. That's concerning. Let's explode. Why was bro not dead? Good, he's dead. At least I think he's dead. If he's still not dead, I'm gonna have some questions. There we go. Oh. No, you don't. Good. Oh, wait, no shit. Out of the gunk. God, this spear is nice for dealing with the plasma shields. There. Warlock. Warlock that's gonna take a bit of working on, I have to guess. Oh my god. Whiplash. Oh my god, I'm cornered. Get off. Kill that. Shit. Why is the Whiplash still alive? Komodo literally just ran away and bro was already back. Can you stop being cringe for 2 seconds? Alright, and suddenly I need you. Alright, get over here. You gonna fight me or not, huh? Oh, of course, the moment I start looking at literally anything else. Where's that Whiplash? Can I deal with that? Fine, you want me to deal with the Komodo? I can deal with the Komodo, just I need you to bring it over here and have it stop running away from me. Okay. Bro's dead. Whiplash is dead. You're alone. You're done. You're done. Get me out of this arena. Oh my god. Evil. Evil! Holy shit. Alright, what are we working with here? Had 25 degrees, 77 degree Fahrenheit today, so me dead. 77 degrees. I guess where you are, that makes sense that would be considered hot, wouldn't it? Because, like, on a summer day, here at least, 77 degrees Fahrenheit is, like, pretty moderate. Yeah, Isaac's saying the same thing. 77 isn't too terrible. Once it gets up into the 80s and 90s, that's where it starts getting mean. But 70s, that's still pretty... That's pretty lenient in terms of summer heat. One of them came back on the 6th and my coworkers said they remembered seeing it. I have my theories and I don't like them. You don't like them? I mean, I came through and snagged all the trinkets. Imagine. Someone certainly did. There was no pattern for who checked the games out last, and some hadn't been out in over a month. So anything above 15 degrees Celsius to be too hot? Real. Yeah, no. Honestly real. Hey, Dime. How do? How goes it? Alright, I guess I'm going down this way. Actually, can I get back to that hollow shrine? Yes. Oh, hello. There we go. That's what I want to be, the max temperature. Yeah, I think 65, 70 is what some of my coworkers want the minimum to be, though. Beat them up. Just got to Fraud. Where are the other guns? The other guns? What do you mean the other guns? If you've gotten to Fraud, you've got them all, I believe. Oh, you're looking for the alternates. The alternates are usually in secrets. The alternate revolver is in Limbo. The alternate nail gun is in Greed, and the alternate shotgun is in Violence. Yeah, the saw blades are the alternate version of the nail guns. Yeah, I live and breathe the cold. I'm right there with you, quite. You're just in a better... You're in a better, like, part of the globe to experience that. So collect once, then good. Yep. Once you pick them up the first time, then you can... Then for the rest of that... Your time on that save file, you can swap any of the three colors of the, of those guns to the alternates or the regulars at any moment. Tell again. The pistol alternate is in Limbo. The shotgun alternate is in Violence. And the saw blades are in Greed. Yes, Isaac's got it there written down as well. Also, Zeppy, don't know if you saw, but I started Sekiro. I did see that, and you mentioned that you had a pretty easy time with the first, you said the first big guy. I'm assuming you mean the guy... You're talking about the guy that is meant to be like the tutorial for, hey, sometimes you need to death blow people twice. More than once. You're talking about Orange Boy. In for a treat, then. There are only 5 guns, yeah. Don't use saws, they are the coward's weapon. Don't listen to Isaac, he has bad opinions. Okay, so in a secret or in something I am not aware of? They all should be... The pistol one's fairly obvious. Looking at it. Because it's behind a big old door. The shotgun and the jackhammer and the saw blades, yeah, would probably take a little bit of looking. But yeah, there's hints. There is a hint in a different level in Greed. For the saw blades, at least. Saw blades are easily the most obtuse, yeah. I can go hunt as long as they are in a blue sphere. They are not in a blue sphere. They are not in those kinds of secrets. They are in their own... They're in their own specific rooms. In the levels that they're in. I think only the shotgun is the one that is in a room that you just need to kind of find. The others have... The pistol and the saw blades both have, like, things in other levels that kind of lead you to them. But the jackhammers kind of go in... Well, no, I guess the jackhammer does have... Jackhammer's all entirely located in one level. You need to open the jackhammer at that. Yeah, no, I just remembered. It's been a bit. They are not blue orbs. They are just, find the right things, and do the right things. But yes, Isaac is probably, is I think correct, that the saw blades are going to be the most obtuse. Where does this elevator go? That's not, it's the arena. Oh, it's a secret. Nice. What? What? Back the fuck up. Since I was but the learner. Now I am the master. Why are you guys aiming at that corner? There are zombies in there. There's a lot of zombies in there. Buzzsaw. I see you. There we go. Oh, okay. Not Baron. Ow, I was trying to switch weapons. Got it. But you'll wander around, you'll find you'll find what you're looking for. I think most of it becomes fairly clear once you look around and find the clear signs of leading up to something. So sad, no alt rocket launcher to make it good. Oh my god. We don't need an alt rocket launcher. It's good. It's fine. I don't even know what the hell. What the fuck would you do? What more space is there to in the arsenal to really fill? I can't go back there because Master Key. Okay. Hollow Shrine detected. I only have 61. This is pointless. The pistol is probably the most important of all of them, at the very least, to go get the alternate for. What the fuck are those? Those are just turrets. And there's a soul sphere out there. It's very interesting to me that door's just open. Interesting to me how how through everything, through all these different iterations of modern Dooms, they never do anything with the Megasphere, or any of the other spheres for the most part. Oh, just passed right by this. Nice. That was only 2 pieces, so that's, yeah, 100 platinum. Ha! Jesus! Where the fuck did that go? Okay. The poke saved me there. Nice. Please do not throw Blighted Hell Knights at me anymore. I do not like them. They make me sad. Okay, now I've got plenty of cash. Yeah, they have the Soul Sphere give armor, the heathens. It's fucked up out here, man. It's sad. They try to respect the heritage of the game that they're iterating on, and they just can't get it right. And now they likely won't have another chance for a good long while. Ah, tragic times. Tragic days. Yeah. It's not a good look. I don't think I need that speed boost. Don't need that speed boost. That's against summoned enemies. Why? What do you mean, summoned enemies? Why would I... How do I get this? Gaming landscape really looking rough. It's not a good look out here. Can hope it gets better. Only get worse before it gets better. Yeah. No, that's just the armor. Attaching the meat hook to executable will massively accelerate your reel-in speed. Executing a demon with time slice will cause a faltering explosion. Benefits from blood tax. So speed boosts, a specialized speed boost, and using a charge of empowerment on poking summoned enemies, I guess. I guess give me slice, let's say. But we'll see what happens. That's all we can do. See what happens. And in the meantime, it's not like this game isn't kind of a banger. It's just a very, very taxing on the computer kind of banger. Oh my god, since Leader Vagaries got me fucked up. It's fine. Okay, yeah, no, I kind of want my proper shield here, if you don't mind, game. I'll take that armor off of you, thank you. That wasn't even, like, something that I could parry. You just did that to be a bitch, and you know it. Imagine if this game was made in Unreal 6 instead of id Tech, the GPU melter. The big fucking GPU melter 9000. That'd be exciting. People could make the, like, would play the game and then give their PC to, like, a child to bring to the science fair to show people what a volcano looks like. It'd be perfect. What do you think you're doing? Fucking Estonian bastards. Did bro fall down the stairs? What the fuck just happened there? I don't know. I don't give a shit about what you think you're trying to do, but you're not about to do it to me. Invisible whiplashes can go fuck themselves. I ain't playing that. I ain't dealing with that tomfoolery. Oh my god. I don't have my... Can you do the poke when I tell you to? Oh my god. Now we're just being silly. Let's not be ridiculous here, game. That is a hole, that is a reasonable thing to have as a point of no return for the rest of the level. That makes sense. There are still 4 secrets. 2 of them have collectibles. Okay. There is... That sure as shit looks like the sarcophagus. Why are those red? What the fuck is going to happen once I finish this level and reach the, like, post-game? Does it even count as post-game? Weird. Oh, they're having fun in there. Give me health, thank you. Didn't even hit that imp. And I still managed to stagger it for a moment. Rocket launcher, cool. How do I get that? Ah. Just go up here and turn around.
Route survivors to checkpoint 2.
That one's pretty simple. Hey, the Warlock toy. Nice. But now that the, since Quite brought up Mina earlier, and RuneScape brought up, okay. And, I assume at some point you're going to be the Grandmaster quest, boy. Have you gotten a chance, or are you still somehow, being caused problems? This guy is actually just not learning. Oh my god. Sit down. Actually just bullied the shit out of that hunter. Get that buff shit out of here, man. Hey, Asagi. What's your plan, huh? Bad time to try to swap weapons. Rat. But now I'm finally done with the first session of classes, just need to handle this one. Handle the one, though I'm behind on the one because of scheduling things. Gotcha. How are you feeling on rat priorities? I have no idea what you're...
Hold the line until Valen confirms.
Like, on one hand, going and actually getting to continue Mina, I assume, is semi-high on priority. But also, big cool Grandmaster quest. With the funny boss that had its normal loot table buff, but they buffed it in such a way that it still feels like ass. Hopefully get like multiple weeks of the class done over the weekend. Right, you did mention that. That's exciting. Not at all evil sounding. Oh, what does that? I don't know what that does. Doesn't look like it's much work? Okay, well that's good. What's this? Oh, that just opens that door. Okay. then secret. Other piece of the relic. That's an axe? That's the tiniest little axe head that I've ever seen in my life. What? I need to stop using my mouse cursor to hit OK on things. I cannot release it fast enough to not end up shooting it anyway. Come on, get over here. There we go. I gotta bully the Whiplash. The Whiplash isn't even meant to be a super powerful enemy. But I have to bully it. It is too much of a bitch. Maybe it'll suck, I don't know. Gonna be a bunch of writing about a 300-word responses to various textbook sections and quizzes. Do you have perusal now, too? Is that part of it? Or is that, with the writing in the textbook thing? Or is that something separate? Did I just get a... What is this? Wow, did they hide that switch? God damn, that is innocuous. Perusal. That's the website, the service that my program uses for like putting annotations like on readings. Putting several comments on textbook chapters and such. You said writing about like responses to various textbook sections. And I wondered if that was... No, this is just writing text into Canvas. Ah, okay. My red key. Nice. Red key card found. That opens that one. That does not open that. Interesting. Does that have a... I don't know if that's supposed to be a sword or a rocket on the side of those bars. Either way, looks like a bit of it. That's a big room. That's a big room that I've already fought in, but the fact that they're making me go back into it means... No? Really? Nothing? Nothing. Huh. Nope. There we go. You had to do with me like that, huh? That was rude and you know it. You need to not do it like this. I'll take that. Nice. No, you don't. Go on. Do it again. Now do it again. Oh, well, now you're just being... Now you're just being petty. Oh, no. What the... Bully the Pain Elemental. Good. Another one of you? Really? That's so. Okay, what is happening? Why are we doing this? Why does he keep turning around? Is he stupid? I mean, if he wants to just be over there, that's fine. I just need something of an explanation. And what? Oh, my berserk. You want to give me a Komodo to just beat the fuck out of? I can do that. I can't just bash it in the face. Oh, wait, it's not that. Hell's Champions. I don't know about that. Not for very long. Okay, they actually managed to do some damage to me. That's unfortunate. You throw an like, what was that? 2 Agadons and a Komodo at me? All with gold-plated armor, but you give me a berserk? Very good. But we'll likely do Blood Moon as the first. Gotcha. That seems somewhat pressing to get you into stuff. Want to do Mina, but I'm sure it's going to be annoying trying to get back into it. Yeah, it's been given you didn't get like super far, I don't think, and and it's been a bit, so you would probably need to like just start readjusting already. Yeah, probably might just be warranted to just start over. It wouldn't take too long. Does the one button do anything on the level, or it is on or different map? Different map. Yeah. Berserk shows the god mode portrait, yet you take damage. They hate their legacy. They can't get things right. I don't know what it is. I don't know why they hate me personally with this, man. It's sad. I can upgrade 2 different sides. Why is the vacuum unavailable? Why am I not allowed nice things? All standard weapon types get their ammo. Maximum arc. I want that armor capacity. I want that survivability. Ammo has not been a big deal. I guess I'll do the slam speed boost. Also, after installing Eternal to look at things, it's throwing errors at me. I played it on this install before. That's odd. Slightly concerning. That is the end of the level arena. But I am missing one secret, which probably has some platinum in it, given I am missing some platinum. Where would that be? There's that arena. Might be there. 'Cause there's stuff behind that. Can I get back there? If I had to guess, probably not, but might as well go around and see. Necrovault 2 was the penultimate map. The penultimate map was Urdak. Necrovault 2 is is the map that led you into Urdak, so Necrovault 2's map third to last. And probably is the map that Snake's on right now, unless he's already made it to Urdak. I can't really go backwards, can I? Yeah, that's why I ask. Steam says the level. Ah, yeah, nice. Then yeah, Snake's on his way. And locking doors on me. Alright, fine. I'll go fight the final arena and come back later, I guess. Yeah, 2 extra lives. What am I about to fight in here? Hey, Conmaker. Nice little, like, dragon dagger you got there, Thera.
Your father's kingdom is broken, and your cities burn. Hell cannot be defeated, but it
You want
can
bet?
be controlled. And I will be its new master.
You want to bet on that? You brought Hell Knights and Mancubi.
This world has known only suffering. I offer you this one chance of salvation.
I thought Makers would have been allies at this point in time. They kind of were through the base game. Why is your helmet off? What did you... Or am I not looking at the right person? Oh yeah, I'm not looking at the right person. That's me.
He would rather destroy this world than share it with his enemies.
I mean, that is true,
This
but I can also beat
primitive
them.
realm die with you.
You make the... Oh. Oh, it's this guy again. But yeah, the Makers are, like, technically allies, but they're more, like, trying to actually still maintain control over the Sentinels, rather than having the Sentinels be, like, looking at me instead. The henchman. Oh, that was your attack. Let's see. Oh, that's a wide-reaching attack, okay. Zeppy, fuck you, you get no spam today because of game. Game hurt me, Why are you... I don't know, that just sounds like a little bit weak that you're letting a game hurt you. That you're not even playing. Why? Oh, because there's all this stuff up in the sky. I see. Okay. I see. But I don't even get any spam today. I'm a single cell, man. Well, sure, but, like, you're a cell in my body, and my body's handling it fine. Zeppy, why did you die? Because there were a whole bunch of things that had spawned that were shooting projectiles at me that I didn't notice. Oops. I was invisible for a moment. Those things. Christ. What the fuck kind of damage was that, my dude? Bro didn't even, like, do an attack. Because fuck, though? That doesn't even make any sense. I'm doing perfectly fine. Bye. Not even gonna try to, like, explain yourself, I say. I even turned, like, screen shake way down. Just to make sure that, like, the more timid of you, you don't deserve logic. Well, then I don't, like, if I'm not gonna get logic, then I don't really need to, like, listen to what's being said now, do I? Oh my fucking god, this guy's got some weird attack timings. Also doesn't feel like I'm doing shit to him. Where do I get health from? Where do I get health from? You deserve to eat a grape without choking on it. Without choking on it. Use movement to avoid hazardous acid puddles. I'm not even dealing with the acid puddles, man. I'm just dealing with the fact that I'm getting hit from behind from random shit. What are you even talking about with acid puddles? That one. Oh, there we go. There's something. Hey. None of that. What the fuck was that? Oh, I guess that... Oh my god, he's actually pissing. He has a piss move. Maybe this is a good boss. Oh, revenge, asshole. Okay, bye. Bad bye. Really out here hating on Doom for no reason. With nary a little bit of an explanation. Chat, why does Zeppy always bring up piss? Did you see that, though? Did you look? Whoa, man, he threw me. This is the second part. Because there's no way bro only has one health bar. Yeah. What is that? Stop. Damn it. Hurts, man. There we go. Yearns to do a tier list on piss colors. What in the fuck are you... Oh, apparently that worked. Look at this, though! Like, what are you talking about, man? Okay, well, that was just rude. Give me the health back you just stole from me. Yeah. Oh, I should have brought the shield out when I saw that. Glad to see the Yep. Yep, it works. Everything's fine. For the time being. All sentries can be used as grapple points for the meat hook. Destroy them to regain health. I would love to... Oh, sweet, it starts me here. Good. That makes me happy. Heck, asshole. Could have handled that better. Oh, and I can't parry because it broke my shield. I just ate that because I fucked up my inputs. I dashed right into that. That was very good. Give me back that health. I'm in problem. No fucking way he did something behind the shields where I couldn't see it. Ugh. A decent break for dinner, but about to enter Urdak. Just have the last Necroval arena, which I remember being mean. There is a good bit in that arena. Chain strike is fast, but stops in midair before it surges and explodes. Use this moment to parry or dash. Yeah. The big yellow arena with the chains, yes. That's it. Oh my god. It's a bad time to switch. That is not the attack that I expected him to follow that up with. Fucking chain shot. Correct. Giuseppe, would that make this a piss arena with piss chains? No. Why would it do that? Just because they're the same color? Is quite pissist? This is so sad. Sweet. Good. Shit. Bad timing. There we go. What's your plan? I'll do this. I'm figuring out your attacks now. Except this one's still... Oh. Fuck, and now I'm low on health again. God damn. I didn't have the right... offhand. And he's... fucking pissed on me. He's quite an OSRS player. He sees thing that is yellow and it's immediately piss thing. Maybe. Maybe this whole time quite started playing RuneScape without us even knowing. Entirely possible. Nope. I think Quite's just upset and trying to slander me because I'm so objectively correct about this guy having a piss attack. Oh. There's one. Ooh, nice try. It's annoying. And there's more of this. There. God. Come on. You're almost done here, man. Almost there. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to switch to the spear at that moment. There we go. Why did the spear look like that for a moment? What was that flashback though? Oh, that's polygonal. Oh, that's beautiful polygonal. I don't know if it's supposed to look that polygonal right now. Ah, easy game though. There we go.
The time for politics is over.
Bet.
Reject the Makers and their ways, now and forever. It is by blood we will survive. Now stand behind your courage. Stand behind him.
Yeah.
Our war begins now.
Holding shield and spear now. Nice. Main campaign part of it completely done. Now to go see what the rest of there is. Hello, Gwyneth. Nerds. Ooh. Gwyneth coming in with some sassy. What's up? How goes? How was? I know you said earlier what you were watching, but I don't remember what it was. How was whatever that was? Polygons. Oh my god, it is just like RuneScape. True. Endgame is now unlocked, and you can access master key areas. Did not get all the platinum. Got the collectible. Got the codex entries. Got the plasma gun skin. Got the relics. Divinity. Marathon. Divinity. Endgame content unlocked. Re-enter mission portals and unlock master key areas. Experience new challenges that will provide valuable rewards. Interesting. Unlock new levels of power for the chain spear and the Praetor suit. Okay. How do each of these get accessed? What is this? Message from the architect. A shield refined, perfected. I shall be known as a wretch to my own kind. Ah. Nice. Brother, the best. TennoCon had a cosplay showcase section and a whole-ass Cirque du Soleil plus orchestra going on. What the fuck is a TennoCon that it had this much? Who are these people? Master key door unlocked. Oh, so this one. Okay, that does nothing there. That does nothing right now. Lock that one as well. 161k viewers as well. Good lord. Who, what? Like, what is a this? I don't know what a TennoCon is. What do they do? Oh, well, that'll work. Turn that up while I'm at it. Just open up all these doors. I mean, what the fuck? That was the point of that. Why would I want to do that? Tenno is the name for player in Warframe. Okay, gotcha. That makes more sense. Yeah, no, a cosplay showcase for Warframe. What the fuck did I just bounce on? For Warframe probably goes kind of hard. I can believe that. Why are you pushing me away like that? Nice, there we go. Blood Iron can be spent to unlock the final Chain Spear upgrades. Only found in endgame areas. Visit Hollow Shrine to spend Blood Iron. And a little Marok plushie. Neat. do that. I still can't bring it over here. Why? Because that. Let's see. The fuck? Hell is that for? Oh, why is that useful? Yes. Very good then. Okay, then you've had an eventful day. Seeing people in some interesting cosplay, I'm sure. This leads me up here. More blood iron. Spear skin. Really? Sanguine. I don't see a whole lot of difference, but it's currently empowered, so I guess that makes sense. Arva is a Warframe player. Have you not known this? Yeah, no. Arvin has brought up Warframe a good number of times, especially when Alphonse is around, because Alphonse is also a Warframe player. Is that all that's up here? Looks like it. Auto map modes, main path and endgame modes. On the auto map screen, allowing you to filter which items appear on your auto map. Adjust the item tracker in order to only show items available in okay. Good. Bring up the mission tracker. This will allow you to select a specific endgame objective on your current mission, which will place an objective marker once selected. Overall progress on other missions. Yeah. Hell's Core, Chasm of Zalgoroth, Osseous, and the Uprising. And Purgatory. Yeah, there's kind of a bit. There's kind of a bit missing. Ain't no fucking way you're telling me I missed that many secrets on Hell's Core. Really? Jesus. Quite I lost count after the 5th, but I might be on my 7th burnout of Warframe. Played on and off for 4 years. Almost played, too, if it wasn't for communication problems. I must have forgone. Onwards to Urdak? Hell yeah. You got this. Damn, I missed one secret in each of the other ones? Really? Okay. If you say so, game. Weird. I didn't think I had missed that many. I knew I was missing some in the snow, but like, dang. That is... I don't think that's as far as I wanted that to go. Oh, is this specifically just so I can... Yeah. Yeah, that's it. We'll see. I want it to go a little bit further than that, if you don't mind, game. How do I make it do that? I need to be up there, I guess. I don't know how to do that now that the block is out here, though. Around Mr. 26, I think? Mr. 26. Did a bit of the old piece configured. I did start quest from the cathedral. Harrow hates me. Beat up Harrow. Whoever that is. Oh wait, can I do this? Does this work? No, it doesn't. Okay. How does it want me to do this then? So I'm pretty sure I need to get up there. I don't see an awful lot of options. Apparently I've already been up there. Somehow. Mastery rank? Oh, okay. But you're not in post-game, right? No. You're now in post-game. Effectively. They're calling it end game, which is seemingly the same thing as the second go-around. Let's check real quick. What am I looking at? Fast travel unlocked. The discovered hollow shrines can now be used as fast travel points. Nice. Take advantage of this when hunting items you missed in additional endgame content. I don't know how I press T instead of W, like actually... like, I guess they're kind of close. Like, they're on the left side. Oh, these need 225. Yeah. It's a little bit more than I've got. I have 18. Which is a little different. I didn't need that. Back. Okay, there's that. That I need to somehow melt. Somehow. That's like ending an email with worm regards. I want to end an email with worm regards. That sounds kind of nice. How the fuck? That's like right in the center. Which doesn't really help me. Like I am on mobile, but still, buh. Blame Twitch. You're on their platform, why didn't they help you? Just goes too far, that's not what I want. How do I get this block back up there? I would like to, if you do not mind, game. What? There's a mod launcher for Eternal now, maybe that's broke it. Yeah, they did put out an update for Eternal that, offered it better mod support, which is good. I still haven't gone and looked at it. I kind of want to. Because that seems kind of neat. I like that. I don't know what things are on offer there. That just does that. Okay, I don't know why. I don't know what this thing's about, but... this is just gonna get me thrown into the ceiling. The guards, pale vessel intent. But yeah, if it doesn't work nicely with Linux, then yeah, I could kind of see that. This thing's orientation doesn't really seem to be important. If I close the launcher after opening the game, then it kills it all. Just, it doesn't work at all without the launcher now. Now moving to Proton 10 fixed it? Oh, okay. That's fine. This confuses me. Because I feel like I screwed myself by bringing this block down. Which is, you know, bad. But I can't imagine why they would set it up so that you can give yourself that problem. It's like, huh? What would be the point of that? Oh, wait, no. I just did this. There is a hole there. I didn't even notice. That helps. Which allows me to get that stuff, and then break through that way. It's not a set it on fire thing, it's a... something completely different. I have so many Proton versions installed. Becoming a Proton aficionado. But you can't install a new version of Proton that lets Mod Manager for Night Rain work then, huh? That's something more base level. Because that'd be awfully convenient if you could just do that. Is that the only Master Key area? I guess it is. Yeah, I've gotten everything here. Wait, endgame objectives. There are 3 of them and I don't know what they are. I don't know what they are and I don't know where they are. Something is pointing me downward here. Astral boss key required. Okay, but what if I do this? Upgrades restored on my shield runes. There we go. Visit the shield tab of the dossier for more info. I got them back. Good. The shield is back at full power, just like it was at the end of the base game. All 3 of my runs, original, rerun, and DLC 1 were on Ultraviolence. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't think you'd go up to Nightmare. Stun duration of... okay, this is... Hell surge projectiles into a bolt of energy that calls down lightning. Stunning enemies. Stun duration increased. Area of effect increased. Also gain the effect of shock. Increased damage from my attacks when I do that. Which might be kind of nice. Ethereal daggers and increased staggered. More ethereal daggers, increased damage. Maximum edits is just more and more daggers. A lot of daggers. Scorched and drop armor. I'm gonna go back to the Heaven Splitter. Yeah, it's an OS compat issue. It relies on something my version simply doesn't have. Yeah, okay. Master Arena's locked. Defeat the Astral Boss. Fine. Alright. In that case, let's start at Hell's Core. Let's go see what I need to do in each of these levels. It's 10:30. Man. I'm kind of wondering if I was going to get this game done today. I have to figure out what I'm doing on Sunday, but, how it went today? Not really. I don't know how or why, but I stumbled upon a recording of a human behavioral biology course from Stanford, and I binged like 3 out of 25 videos before stream, and it's so interesting. Behavioral biology. What does that mean? Behavior is usually not the same thing as biology. Biology is physical. Behavior is a little bit more psychological. At least in the choices of how behaviors pop up. Should do DLC 2 at some point. Was it better than 1? Depends on who you ask. I thought they were both fairly equal, personally. These classes are fun. Is that like how animal instincts work or something else? Animal instincts, yeah. Hey. Who invited the Revenant? Huh? Whoops. Well. Okay, nice. It didn't bite me in the ass. That worked out fine. Does it have bosses that aren't entirely ass? Does it have more than one boss? I don't even remember. It might only have a final boss. I genuinely don't know if I remember. It has the final boss, and the final boss is underwhelming. I guess is the word that I would probably use. What the fuck was... Oh, there's a Arachnotron down here. Down there. Okay. Hollow Shrine detected. Spend currency to acquire upgrades. I can't go in there. Okay, well, that's just... Fine. Just wanted to style on them in a little bit. None of that was necessary. Classic encounter unlocked. Well, I like to see that. Mood. Classic encounters. Classic encounter in each mission. Complete the classic encounter to obtain a piece of the 93 shotgun. Select all of the pieces to unlock the gun itself as a power weapon, which can be equipped by pressing 7. Never got my big fucking crossbow back, did I? Why is... Okay, go. Funny you should ask, since you just tried to categorize it. And the opening lecture is all about avoiding categorical thinking. Really? Wow, it's dark in here. They took away my jump. And they remixed the song. I see you. I can't shoot you, apparently. Shouldn't those health bonuses be against the wall? They have zero respect for the legacy, clearly. Don't you put that shield up. Oh, wow. Excuse me, I don't remember Hell Knights being in here. I'm out of ammo. Oh, there we go. Nice. Weapon skin for the rails, for the chain shot. And they make you just run in through that door as well. They hate us. They really do. I don't think the gore works properly. Yeah, I guess Hell Knights in this would probably make a little bit more sense in the place of the pigs here. Cool and all, but it does feel like this will be Doom in 2014 mod for Doomsday. It does, but I think for what it's trying to do, I think it's cute. I think it's doing a pretty damn good job of just being a fun little thing. Which is kind of funny to me. Oh yeah. It's doing a bit of a better job at what it's trying to do than the 2016 ones, where they just kind of threw the actual enemies that are usually in there, and made Halls of the Damned damn near impossible to properly complete. Are there no pinkies in this game? There are. It's just they have a bit of a different role with dudes with bows and arrows riding on top of them. So it's a little bit of a different situation. They're an awful lot bigger, and they're not meant to just be charging brutes. At least not until you until you use an attack. Use a stagger attack to knock the dude off the pinky's back, and then it starts running around. It's the issue with Halls in 2016. I don't remember having problems with it. Maybe it was not Halls of the Damned, maybe it was a different one, but there was one that was so absolutely brutal just because it was like full of barons and you had no room to move, and it was just, and they just beat the fuck out of you. With like very little options on how to deal with it. It basically focuses on the intersection of psychology, evolution, and neuroscience. I feel like these doors must have been pretty blocked off before to not be visible, or else I feel like I would have definitely noticed that. Oh my god, the fucking Revenant, man. Knock that shit off. No, you don't. Oh my god, that blocked my entry. Yeah, probably Halls. I thought you meant like a broken door or something. BRB. Yeah, no, it wasn't broken in or anything, like, in a technical sense, but more in a, this shit isn't balanced to be, like, properly completed kind of way. Here's one of the pinkies. I don't have any melees. That is looking an awful like there's a Cyber Demon. Man, that took bro's arm out fast. And then you Agadon Hunter me. You make me sick. I'm prepared for this. Oh my god. Oh my god, and a Warlock. It's a leader. Switch. I shouldn't have switched that. I miss all the fun conversations. This is why you simply never leave. But yeah, the intersection of psychology, evolution, and neuroscience. I mean, that kind of covers just basically everything, doesn't it? Okay, sweet. I apparently dodged that. There. Okay, who? Oh my god, yeah, I got on hunter. Right. There he was here. Get him out. Oh my god, you're already here, and you're a and he's a leader. I just have to get everything else first. Oops. Jesus. What was that for, man? What was that for, man? I can't see. Can't see shit. It's a slightly weird name for such a class, but this. Yeah, a little strange. Okay, that works. Knock him off. I don't know how the hell I already took out Broski there. That works. Just falls over. Okay. You are no longer an issue. You are. as per usual. With the right tools, suddenly you're not again. I will take that. That'll be good fuel for the suit. Thank you. Yeah, it is kind of weird, but it does cover all its bases, though. It can get it all down. What exactly does it say about all of it, then? That it can be also connected together. Relic piece for a shield. Alright, slightly rude arena, but I manage. I manage myself, I would think. Oh, saw. Whoop. Okay. I don't know how the hell that happened. Okay. There's... theoretically a place over here. Sure enough. Give me that. Which means the third piece is probably around here too. I just need to find where. No, that's not it. There it is. All those enemies had me so... like... so focused on them that, yeah, I wasn't really looking around. Gets me enough for one of my upgrades, though. Yo, Flesh Panopticon. Ah, jeez. Nope, 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 nope. Not doing that. No, thank you. What is... oh. Okay, I don't go down there. What is that? Rituals of power are challenges that will provide rewards based on your completion rank. Rewards for each achieved rank are granted once. There's no limit on the amount of attempts you can make. Higher ranks will also grant the rewards for any lower ranks. Ah. Precursor to Rune Trials in 2016. Bronze reward, platinum, and then blood iron, and then the astral boss key fragment. If I can do it in 3 minutes. Alright, how's this go? Destroy the gore portals. Alright. Who's left here? More souls. I don't have any melees for shit. There. What the fuck? Why? That's not it. So that probably doesn't, isn't the way I'm supposed to go. No map data. Cool. Oh, this thing. Ow. Berserk. Oh, that was easy. Well, given how this is going, I don't think I'm setting myself up to do this. Oh yeah, especially if this one's got a Baron. Well. What else do I have to do? Something way down there. Yeah, that'll do it. Bronze rating, yeah. Yeah, I need better pathing and to understand what I'm looking at from over that if I'm going to be able to get gold. Some terrible explaining things I've just learned, of course. It's the course description. How to approach complex, normal, and abnormal behaviors through biology. How to integrate disciplines including sociobiology, ethology, neuroscience, and endocrinology to examine behaviors such as aggression, sexual behavior, language use, and mental illness. Sociobiology, I'm not even sure what sociobiology is. Ethology, neuroscience, and endocrinology. So, okay. It's probably looking at just all of different bodily functions. Endocrinology is going to be hormones, neuroscience is going to be brain. I'm not sure if I know what ethology is. Sorry for B-movie script, of course, of course. Man isn't an expert after watching 3 lectures. Is he even trying? Is he stupid? This is so sad. Let's try this again. Good. Clear. Oh. There. Good. Gee. Yeah, I'm taking that armor right off you, buddy. I'm just gonna jump pad there. Still don't know how. Oh, right. It was this. There. Clean. Good. Ah, that was the gold. Easy, just beat the fuck out of a Baron with the flail over and over again once you get Berserk, and it's easy. Wait, why did I hit retry? I don't need that. Wait, shit. Eh, fuck it, I'll do it again. I'll do it again, too. Full playlist of the course. Nice. What was that hang right there? Face. There. Where am I going? What are you doing? What do you mean? Why did I end up here? Sure, okay. Simple. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Who else? You. We should just have quite learn the entirety. Oops. Okay. Or we could do that. That's cool too. That is deeply upsetting how that worked. The fucking animation lost the gold rank. Well, I already got it, so it doesn't matter. If you any bored and need background noise, I'd recommend giving it a watch. The Professor's pretty funny. Nice. Astro Ball Ski 8, 1 of 8. I beg your finest fucking pardon. Eight different pieces. That's evil shit. That's another master. Oh, hey, 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 hey. Get this whiplash out of here. I'm up here. And now that I look at it, there is a hollow shrine back here that I should be able to use. Or I can try doing whatever that thing is for. Suppose that might work too. Upgrade, do that one. Almost one more thing that I need to use platinum. I don't remember Eternal's Archviles being this heinous. Archviles are always a little bit of little bitches. The Archviles in Eternal, I remember not being, like, the biggest deal. Like, they're not, like, much of a step above other things that are in the same, like, weight class as them. If it makes you feel any better, the Archviles that this DLC added to Dark Ages are worse. More evil. More heinous. Disgusting creatures. Some of the biggest bastards since the originals. Oh yeah, I saw his face before. Informative stuff. This guy's known already. Nice. Okay, now I can get the shield symbiosis if I wanted to. Or I can get... Meat Hook can now be used more than once in the air before needing to touch ground, which is really nice sounding. Headshots with the throw cause a chain spear to split into additional spears. Slam now triggers a stunning explosion that briefly locks down enemies. Does not affect teleporting enemies such as the Acolyte, Archvile, and Warlock. Cannot be triggered for a short duration again. Stab can now be execute dazed demons. Stab grants haste when it executes. Benefits from blood tax. I'm gonna go with the symbiosis first to really make sure that I can keep my spear empowered. I've been stun-locked to death by them twice in a row now. Stun. They attack relatively slow, don't they? What is stun locking you? Oh, that did nothing. Okay. It gets me up here. There's a secret. I'm going to guess that that's probably a secret in endgame stuff. Yeah. I'm still missing 7 of this 10 secrets in this part. Oh. There we go. I can't reach that. Nice. What's this course about? I sent a description above. I won't send it again to avoid B-movie scripting. Oh my god, you guys are gonna scare me with that. You can't be sending bee noises, man. The buzzing of insects is too much. Where the fuck am I in this level anymore? Weapon is getting buffed. Am I seeing that? No, it's just blue all over the place. For no apparent reason. I need to make that timing better. Either way, he's down. They have this forward fire attack reminiscent to their classic fire attack, and it shoots several times in succession so quickly that I can't escape if I get hit by one of them. Forward... The only one that I can really remember, like, visualize in my head that they had was the one where it's like, you know, an undersweep with one hand and undersweep with the other hand to send out projectiles, and then both hands. Can't mentally, like, visually think of anything else. This is here. What are they doing way the hell out there? I can't reach that far with this. There's platinum in there. And the fact that it's platinum means that I ought to be able to get to it somehow. And that somehow probably involves me. There. Follow Shrine detected. Spend currency to acquire upgrades. Nailed him to the ground. Nice. Tentacles. Tentacles are not very many places in this game. But they do exist. And I don't even remember if I remember them existing very much in the base game. Oh. I fell down, go boom. TLDR, human behavioral biology. Since both Isaac and Zeppi got confused what that was, I now expect you to know exactly what that entails. Exactly. Snake's biology. Biology boy. Why wouldn't they? Can I stop falling for 2 seconds? Well, this seems to be one of the normal secrets. Just use your shield. Yeah, just bring the shield out and parry them, Snake. Is he stupid? Does he not know what game he's playing? Okay, that's not how that opens. Never mind. How does that open? It's gonna be a very hidden switch somewhere. Is it there? Probably that one, actually. Wonder if this is it. Uh-oh. Get fucked. stalling inside of here. Ah, Gadon Hunter in a small area. Ow. Nice whiff. Pussy. Specifically human, less interesting, damn. I feel like if it was also dealing with animals, it probably wouldn't be going into such detail, since I imagine that animal behavior in a good number of cases is probably a little bit similar. There's definitely depth to it. I'm not going to say that animals have, like, two modes, but, like... Humans are a little weird sometimes. Nothing. How do you talk with someone that dominates the flow of conversation or its dynamic? In my experience, you don't. We're looking for... Where the fuck did you come from? If we're looking for very specific ways of doing so... Trying to assert yourself a little bit more effectively. Find ways of continuing to maintain their attention, they're respectful of you, then bringing up the fact that they're not giving you the opportunity to really be a part of things. And if they're not respectful of you and don't want to let you talk, then why are you trying in the first place? Is that a secret down there? Or is that perspective messing with me and those are different platforms? Not a secret, probably just a way that I went before. To get to this place. Where does this go? A lot of dead titans around here. Fuck. The way I deal with it is by shutting up and listening, which is not always the best option. Yeah, it really depends on their intentions in the conversation. It's another case of, do they realize they're doing it? If they don't realize they're doing it, then bringing it up can help. There's my BFC, hey. I have an Archvile button now. Nice. I don't know where to get ammo for this thing. What is this? Praetor fights. Challenging Praetor fight in each mission to complete that will reward a piece of the Astral Boss Key. Strong leaders that will reward Praetor Essence when defeated. Praetor Essence can be spent at Hollow Shrines. Acquire Capstone Suit upgrades. I see. Be me, stand still, not every now and then, and when they lose track of reality, run. When they lose track of reality? Who are you talking to? What do you mean? Why did Gato, like 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago, send me an invitation to play Repo? A game that I don't... I didn't hear that because either the game was too loud. I don't remember if I have that set up to give me notification noises. What did she mean by this? Run away from work and anyone that I live with, you mean? True. Just run away. Easy. There's someone who just talks a lot, talks over you. I find that most people like that don't have much problem having it done back to them, so sucking it up and just continuing to talk tends to work. Yep. Alphonse and my dad are like that. They just talk. Happens. Definitely happens. But yeah, it definitely depends on their intentions. If they're only really in it to be listening to the sound of their own voice and saying what they want to say, then there's not really a whole lot of use. Other than listening if you have to be there. Listening and then seeing when they expect you to actually respond. How long they keep talking and me losing track of the focus of the conversation. Zeppi, when the wall creatures start chanting in Latin, it's the only solution. Running away? Yeah, that's, that's fair. I suppose I can't argue with that. Alright, let's see how rough of a fight this is. Break morale to disable its shield. Tron dead. Oh, shit. Okay. Thought he died already. That's a vagary. It's a really big vagary. Ow, and those are Hell Knights coming in droves from somewhere. I'll take that health. The plot is up, being depressed is cool. Good shit. That shield. You go fuck yourself. What the fuck are you guys doing? Huh? Who do you think you are? Spear. I'm gonna do that. And get rid of that buff, thank you. That's okay, no worries. And you... big fucking problem. Big pain in my ass. There we go. Okay, not too bad. Did think I heard a Steam notif earlier, though I thought I mistook a Doom sound for it, or it made no sound and I just imagined things. Entirely possible either way. I'm going, since it's not like she DM'd me on Discord or said it, literally did anything else, I'm going to assume she sent that to me on accident. I will make fun of her for it later. As is, I'm sure everybody understands, completely necessary. Light. Where'd you go? That's a very scary looking vagary. Especially scary looking vagary. Good. Light go away. Is it just you? Might be just it. Why are this many blighted zombies? Oh, this I guess. I suppose. Ow. I need to read back up on what this plasma gun does that's particularly special. Holy shit. Mistakes were made. Ow. No fucking way the vagary. Okay, there's no. I'll say no way. You throw a warlock at me while I'm trying to deal with this. I thought I was done with more enemy spawning. Oh my god, it's fucking placing its nutsack directly on top of me. Now you stay still. Out of here. Not dealing with you. That probably means that that's not the end of the, creatures I'm going to need to deal with that spawn in a little bit later as this thing's health goes down. That was a dumb decision. Good. Crater acid, sure. Hello. Okay. Imp gently walking up beside me to ask if I have games on my if I have games on my suit. Okay. I think that clears all of the special things in Hell's Core. Endgame object. Oh, completed the major endgame content in this mission. You can select Explore to replay Praetor fights or Rituals of Power, and also collect any additional items once you've explored enough. Find a hollow shrine and fast travel to return to Purgatory. If you have anything you need, if you have everything you need, select Return and go back to Purgatory now. Okay. What are we talking about with kinks? I assume it's mostly that they hear their own thoughts loudly, if that makes sense. Loudly enough that they feel like they need to start talking. That kind of thing. Depression usually leads to crying, and tears are cool. So factually, tears are cool. I know you probably mean that in the sense that they're, like, more cooling, chilling. Than they are warm, but man, tears are cool, man. Tears are hip. Tears be poppin'. Kick of the day. Dacrophilia. I don't know if that I'd feel safe with someone into it unless it was tears from awe. Should I be assuming that dacrophilia is like a kink of crying? Dacrophilia? Happiness is the only way I can see it not being a red flag. You know what else is a red flag? Canada. Holy shit, Arvaneth is a walking red flag. No, none come to mind at least. I feel like there's gotta be something you can do with the... with musculus being both muscle and the diminutive for mouse. Honestly, just have a mouse character who's like a bodybuilder and name them Musculus. I feel like that one's, like, you can make something fairly simple out of that one. Arousal from seeing or hearing crying. Well, those are some awkward boners for that person, isn't it? Yeesh. Those are gonna be some hard ones to explain. Beefed up nightmares, like Orange from Deltarune Chapter 5. True! I can't believe Quite would spoil that for Isaac, though. It's just... Oh, there's some... okay. I think I took damage there. It's a little hard to tell. Hey, a relic. The last piece of the Beast relic that I started so long ago. It's another 170 platinum. Nice. And with that, Blade Flash acquired. Slap shots now grant a speed boost. Nice. Mina on crack. True, actually. Hola, Zapino. Hola, back to you, Squigs. How's it been? Mina in cracks. Ah. Bringing back the old gerbil up the ass, huh? Ah, bonjour, Squig. I made food. Look in the food chat, Zeppy. Oh, goodness, so demanding. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Chicken rings. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, they are rings. Interesting. Potato wedges, pesto pasta salad. I do like pesto, and I do like pasta. I like two of those things. I don't know about making it a salad. I don't know what makes it a salad in that case. I feel like just pesto pasta makes sense all on its own, so I don't know where the salad comes from. But the chicken rings and the potatoes, those look pretty solid. I like that. I like that a lot. Mina exploring depth. None have prior. But all no. Hey, you're the one that said it. I'm dead. Let's not. Can't be blaming me here. Vacuum, armor defensive. What the fuck thing am I missing? How did I miss a... Weird. Permanently increases the range. Glory strikes and executions will drop. Armor shards. I want the vacuum. I want the vacuum, I think. Did no one really not ever mention in the whole Ask streams that the entry to the safe zone looked like an anus? In Mina? It could be kind of anusy. I can see it. I think the fact that it was all, like, all of the, everything was in tiles and squares made it less likely to, bring comparisons as such as that. But I do understand. Hey, well, why are we bringing that up? I'm having a good time. Hi, Harper, though. How doing? I wonder if this thing was capable of me utilizing it more before. Oh, wait, no, right. I do have my shield now, so yeah, I can. Right. It's like vibranium to my skull. Ah. Like that, I suppose. Doing good, though, is good. Is this... fuck did I just hear? Oh, that's the giant fuck-ass drill thing over there, I suppose, setting off. Can I... Yes, yes I can. I probably should have done that before. I'll deal with the weird flamethrower thing in a minute. This is where I came from, isn't it? Yeah, yes it is. I was looking at the inner of the sprite and how it had muscle bumps that contracts and retracts. I suppose I do believe you that that's true. Wait, what is... Why is this aiming me towards this? Oh, just because it's meant to bring me back to Purgatory? Okay. Okay. Oh, you're... Oh, that's your problem. It makes it spin. Oh. Okay. Okay, well, don't go this way. Why are you doing that? That's not how I wanted that to go. In other respects, at this hour of stream, I assume Yap's safe. Probably, yeah. Pretty much. Okay, sweet. Just swinging it by works. Ah, the henchman. It should be safe. Considering I was allowed to be movie script earlier, yep. Spin. Okay, cool. So another thing on Chapter 5, spoilers for Deltarune, still a no-go zone. Yes. Isaac and Snake have both not played even Chapters 3 and 4 yet. Because they're slow. And Snake has been in and out. Isaac is just here, and Snake has been very in and out, because Snake is currently playing Doom Eternal. And giving, various updates on progress there. Jeez, helmets. That works. Why did that happen? Hold on. There. Oh, nice try. I was swapping weapons, idiot. So far. No zone. This one I might just wait until 7 comes out. Okay, but you, X, did you do Chapter 5 Secret Boss? Yes, I did. I'm gonna be entirely honest. Chapter 5 was kind of meh. I'm gonna be real. I think chapters... Like, I remember Chapters 3 and 4 both being a lot more impactful in a lot more ways. I felt like Chapter 5 was just there. It's like I didn't really get a whole lot of it. It's really not that long of a wait for that, right? Surely not. Who knows? Eyes have yet to open, and for they lack Caleb. Wait, that's... I put it there? That's not the way I should have done that. This is. And of course it's facing the wrong way. Oops. Got it. Secrets. So good at this fucking game. It really was, dude. Chapter 4 was my all-time GOAT. I went into 5 going like, this cannot top, and it didn't. My expectation is that it's a kind of like the last little breather before chapters 6 and 7 probably are like go full throttle forward straight to the end. So it makes a little bit of sense. And it's which makes it better that it wasn't like an obscenely long wait since the last since chapters 3 and 4 came out. But in the meantime, it was there. I got Yuri contents chapter 5. Well, that just means you're just very easy to please. You check the right boxes and quite happy. And good enough. Okay, so what weapon variants are best to have the alts on? Besides just preference? I think there are very few things that you, that are considered, like, objectively the better option or objectively the worse option. Obviously, I just, like, you don't see me using the jackhammer. The ass pounder is not my favorite thing. So, on that one, you're not gonna really get a good, like, gauge from me. For the others, though, you can kind of do the alt revolver on either of the other two that aren't the coin ones. The coin one is generally considered to be better to keep normals because it's better for split shotting. If you have that timing down, that split shot with the alternate. And then the saw blades, those can kind of go any way you want, really. The saw blades only really depend on having magnets, and the magnets aren't dependent on one or the other. Shit. Probably should have just pulled out plasma for that. That was a little stupid. Oh, Piercer, Sharpshooter, and Core Eject. The updates to its slab coins can actually be really good. They can be, but it's just with how much coins, like... I know I'm not the only one who uses coins and split shots for clearing spread out enemies and any stragglers that you don't feel like specifically turning your attention to. But it's a bunch of single target damage, which I feel like you have enough of it for the most part. Yeah, it depends. It just kind of depends on preference at that point. I guess I didn't do that before. Okay, Jesus. I wasn't expecting the fucking Baron. Ooh, okay. Bro came out of nowhere. 7 out of 10 secrets now. I'm still missing an awful lot here. That's not where I go. I don't get the jump start, by the way. Can anyone explain what the fuck it do? You attach it to an enemy, and then you can see the bar starting to raise. Yeah. Stay close enough to not disconnect. Once it charges, it zaps them and will conduct to anything conductive you put around it. Yeah. Yeah, if there's absolutely nothing conductive around it, it'll really just do damage to whatever you connected it to. But if you, like, fill the target that has the jumpstart cable connected to it with nails or something, or you, like, have a whole bunch of saw blades, magnets, coins, anything metallic, then as long as everything's set for it to conduct around, then it'll conduct between all of those different things. And is very nice. It is very good along with saw blades. Usually what I'll do, especially like if you attach the cable and then put a magnet in something and then start shooting saw blades to circle around the thing that has the magnet in it, the jumpstart starts doing wacky shit and just eviscerating them. It's kind of nice. Specifically very good for hideous masses. I don't know what it is about hideous masses, but if you just stick them with the cable, put a couple magnets on them, and then just start firing saw blades into them, they just kind of melt. It's very nice. Just the whole ass review for Chapter 5 in my DMs. Here. Oopsie Poopsie sends you a novel. Okay, cool. I can take a look at that eventually. If you had said that Chapter 5 was like the greatest thing ever, I'd probably be less inclined to look forward to reading it, because it'd probably be a whole bunch of glaze that I probably have seen from all sorts of people. I could probably get from a lot of different people, but if you're looking, it sounds like you're more sharing my opinion a little bit, at least to some degree. So it might be interesting to see, like, if you're agreeing for the same reasons or not. I'm up for that. In the meantime, there are several secrets that I don't know where they are, and I don't know what to do, because what the fuck? What are you doing? You'll never guess. 69th Nine Souls playthrough. The only reasonable thing to really be doing, you know. There are two that I still haven't found, really? Damn, okay. Well, let's start back here then. The streamer is only interested in people validating his own opinion. SMH, correct. No. No, it's just with games as big as Deltarune is, if somebody's opinions are particularly positive on it, like, there's just a lot of people that are going to endlessly glaze and just say everything is the best thing ever. I'm just much more interested to see if somebody's, like, when somebody's got some grievances to something that they usually are very passionate about. Special reason, there is a number on normal nail, but a bar on overheat. Numbers, ammo counts. Yeah. Charges for alt fire. Yeah, the overheat saw blade is like a personal favorite of mine, because like you shoot one saw blade and then you can shoot out a fully formed overheat saw on a magnet and make a really nice trap. It's very nice. Guess is that up there, but I can't imagine. Okay, this thing's buzzing in my ear and I don't need it. And I don't need it to be. Oh, there we go. I see it. Top's those up for me. Very nice. That was... Okay, there's 2 more main path secrets and 1 more endgame secret. Okay. Good. Does that be like Sawblades because he gets to delete Gabe, his very, very special boy? Gabe is, in fact, very, very special. Just not in a good way. In a piss boy kind of way. You'll never guess what's about Delta. Honestly, I'm glad you clarified that. I genuinely thought that it was going to be like, you'll never guess. I was still working on the game. I was still working on the project. Is that a thing in there that I... Did I already find this? I already found this. Okay. Ah. I almost fall down. Basically games with my friends, Deltarune, White Cup. Huge. Spooky's Jumpscare mentioned PB runs. Oh, speedrun. Very nice. Well, the puzzles were fun, not the grapple on... The puzzles were fun, not the grapple on... Fuck that shit. The grapple on? We're still working on the game, but progress is Silk Song maxing. Taking a while. That's fair. You're not under any pressure, at least that I'm aware of, so that's... Take a little bit to do things right the way you want them to be. That didn't work. Okay. But not the grapple one? Fuck that shit. Whiplash puzzles are kind of neat sometimes. Am I gonna fight something in here? Yeah. Gone. Who's over there? Revenant. Asshole. Why is he running so much? Sit. Holy fuck. What other big thing? Oh my god, he is still running. Get out of that. Nice. Fascinating to send one Baron at me with nothing else. That's not very typical. Oh, because there's an Archvile now. Is that an armored Archvile? No, you don't. You take that shit off right now. Who in their goddamn right mind? And there's a side demon, of course. Give me my health back, damn it. Is it spawning just a 1 billion imps? Is that really its plan? That's incredible. Ow. Okay, maybe I don't do that right now. Maybe I deal with the dude. Where did my Archvile friend go? You. What do you think you're doing? Oh, Jesus. Fucking Christ. I'm not used to the Cyber Demons going that far. We live in a world. We do. But wait, there is more before we get to that part. You won't believe what I found out next. Oh? Oh? You found something. What have you found? What do? Live on a world. The game ought to be out by yesterday. If not, I'm gonna call you bestie. Most horrific threat that I can think of. Evil. About 407 years ago. It's called the Mormon Bibles. Whole game of divine meme. Wait, no, now I can't call you bestie. Lost bestie privileges. Hate to see it. Can you die? Thank you. Oh, there were two Cyberdemons. He didn't move that far. Oh, nice, he's dead. He did not actually travel. Cyberdemons don't really fucking move in this game very much. I wonder they show up so much earlier. I bet. Is that an armor or child? It's an armor that's going to make me scream like a child. The Archviles in this game were already fucked up enough. I don't think we needed to give them armor. I'm gonna be so real. I am going to be so for real, for real. Some things were just not... We just didn't need them. We're not meant to be. Additional energy blade that cleaves through enemies in the direction you're aiming. Hedge... I don't use the throw enough to make that worth it right now. I think I want the cleaver. Fire all upgrades for a single chain spear ability. Nice. Thoughts on that game I sent you in DMs? I was stunned how much the background graphics look like Rain World. I genuinely thought you sent me a Rain World mod for a moment. I got really confused when it, like, said it was something else. I was like, man, this is a really in-depth mod for having this, like, this level of mechanics. Wow. Oh, this is an arena as well. Good shit. No. Say no to Whiplash. I do like that cleave. I like that cleaving a lot. I'm a big fan of cleavage. Oh, is that it? No more enemies? Okay. It was a reference to videos fluffing up time with meaningless side information. Oh. The most horrifying thing you can hear at the start of a start or like the middle of a YouTube video. But wait, dear viewer, do you want to hear about this fascinating offer I have to deal to all of my loyal viewers? Have you ever heard of heroin? How the fuck have I found all of the secrets for the endgame section, but I cannot find the last two secrets for the main set? What the fuck is this? Also, Zeppy, you know that Necro run I sent you? I forgot to mention I got End of Days and Banshee's Cry from Leafy Poultice. Leafy Poultice get you 2 rare cards? What? So 4 campfires, each actual baby run. What Ascension was that? Did you show me the Ascension? I don't remember. The hell is that? Thought it was Rain World for a split second, Lamel. It's so similar. It's impressive. I don't think I like Urdak that much. Yeah. Yeah. I know. I know, buddy. But, is that, like, a, looking back on what you just did in saying that, or is it a, you just died for the 5th time on, like, an arena halfway through the level, and you're like, man, I'm still here, ain't I? This is still happening. Whew. Oh! Okay. We're good. It hasn't been too bad, but there's one arena with a buff totem that's just blowing me wide open. Yeah, you get to the buff totems and it's just... Buff totems are mean. I like the, like, buffing enemies mechanic in Dark Ages a bit more, I think. I think it works better than there is a thing, go find it. Or there is a thing behind a wall, deal with the buffed enemies until we allow you to go find it. Ascension 10, I don't care enough to lower it, which does mean I get rid of it. Which, yeah, that's fair. I would, of course, still very much advocate for, you know, lowering down to 7 when you're more chilling. Just doing runs with a character you've already completed. But that's fair too. Where do I even look? There's probably plenty of space in the section I'm in. For there to be something to find, but man, am I not seeing it. You can typically just rush down the totem, can't you? It depends on the arena. There's some that ain't gonna let you. The totem itself is fine, the arena itself is complete ass. The arena itself. You just don't like the composition of it. The way you move around it. Also valid. Well, I have only had 9 hours slept in the last 48, closer to 60 hours, so I go bed good night all. Rest well time, and good job working through what you have in Ultra Kill today. Excellent work. Sounds like you're at the point where you can start doing some of the challenge stuff if you so desire. Good. She-Ra is awesome. Also best in still beautiful. Wait, coming out as a I knew Urdak was just a ripoff of Hordak. All my homies hate Urdak. What are we talking about? What are you doing? Slapper. Go sleep and sleep well. Could be something over there. Entirely possible. Is there a cave over here? No, there's not. It's too cramped, vertical, and they're throwing a billion enemies that bunch together. Yeah, I don't remember a whole lot of the arenas in Urdak very well, so I can't say that I know off the top of my head what you're talking about. But I can believe that there's sometimes some arenas. Sometimes some arenas just a tad bit rude. Just a little bit cringe. There's gotta be something back there. But I can't exactly get back up there very easily from here. I need to go over here. this is, in fact, a normal path area. Oh, do weapon unlocks carry over to the other difficulties? Yes. And if you get, like, a P rank on, like, a higher difficulty, it gives you that rank on all, I think, all the lower ones? Actually, now that I think about it, I can't exactly remember. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. It's pretty free with how it handles, handles giving you your unlocks across difficulties. Only to the lower ones, yeah. I think you can... I'm pretty sure you carry your weapon unlocks. It's just rankings and such that don't carry to upper ones. You can't P-rank a level on lenient and then go into, and then have that be earned on brutal. Doesn't work that way. I remember the speed. Yeah, I'm very confused on where my last two secrets are. That's a shame. I was more proactive in the first round, go-round in this place, and not just assuming that the secrets would all be in the, all the secrets behind the extra key. Probably be a little bit more manageable, but, I don't live in a world where I did that, fortunately. Hordak was the primary antagonist of the She-Ra TV show back in the day. Okay. You get somewhat downgraded to a major threat, acting on behalf of an even worse threat in the newer show. Ah. Neat. Even scale. Use. Soul Vein Extractor. Can I look around, please? I can't move the... Oh, toggle map navigation. That puts me way the fuck up here. Could be a secret. No, probably not. I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot that I'm probably missing. Well, actually, that looks like there's something there. Something back up there, at least. And this bird's eye view that I can get here. I don't know what that arena is, but there might be something out that direction. Maybe. Maybe. But I don't know where the last one is. So I'm a little... just a little bit of a tad bit lost. Can I just click on... No. Okay. Fortress of the Flayed still is not a... Still not unlocked, though. So there's just a full-on area that I'm just missing. I need to find. Was it... It's here, was it? I just didn't come down here because I might be stupid. Why? It's literally, it's fine. Imps do not scare me. Ah, the buzzsaw toy. Yeah, I guess that makes sense that I hadn't gotten that yet. 9 out of 10. I don't know what that last secret is. I've got all the collectibles. I've got all the platinum. What more is it looking for? That might, and I might be stupid, is doing some major legwork. I don't know what you mean. I think you're being real silly, right? You're making me fears. Oh, hey, a buzzsaw. Explode. Nice. I am going to guess that the last secret is probably one that's connected to an arena and gives like a supercharge. Given that I've got everything else, so it's really not that big a deal. It makes me upset, but it's probably fine. Where's that big giant final arena? Ow. That was nothing. That was nothing. This is you, not you. You are the Chinese elder. Surely Doomguy got trained by that. He's getting feared. It only makes sense. Solvane Extractor. Excavator. Oh, it's the one that I'm at probably right now, actually. I can't teleport to the one that I'm already at. Google map navigation, please. Where big fuck ass arena? There. Near that one, whatever that one is. Prime Solvane, I think that's it. You sounds like someone who would break kneecaps, which is very respectful. So violent. Very scary. But is he wrong? That is the question. Can I not go back there anymore? Sure looks where I'm supposed to jump off to get to the final bit. But sure, I guess. I say so. What are you doing? Oh my god. Yeah. But kneecaps make such beautiful sounds when they crack. How else will the symphony go on? Bro has never heard of a drum. Here in the modern times, where we have more than stone and bone tools, we use these things called instruments. That's invisible walled off. The instruments are made out of other materials so that people don't need to be crippled every time somebody wants to make a snare drum. Yeah, I guess I don't know. I don't know why I can't get back down there, but if they locked it entirely off, maybe there's nothing. Well, there is kind of a little alcove down there. Drum? What is that? A piece of torture equipment. Depends on who's playing it. Crack ears, crack skull, Nia caps. Nia. You think you have other instruments? Wrong. Primal Force. Big rock, big rock, big rock. Okay. I want to see what the other... Let's do... What time is it? 8. Fuck. Fuck. The Hollow Shrine's gonna be back here. Okay. Alright, let's go back. Return to Purgatory, please. Oh wait, I've heard of these instruments. There's this one that uses an instrument called a Kennen. A woo. Why are we a wooing? What are we doing? On maker times, I have fun suffering. I believe in you. You can get through it. It's annoying, but thankfully it's not like the longest of fights. Tchaikovsky's 1812 Overture. What's wrong with Conmaker other than sounding like Metter? I explained that to you last time, the one that had like the lava floor but is flying around in the sky, so you're looking up and not paying attention to the where the safe spots on the floor are. We went over this last time as well. Canon in D sounds like a joke score that oh my god, there's so much shit in here. That people got too into and now it's a formal piece. Oh, the waifu. If you want to call her that, I suppose. I don't know if I would, but I've, you know, seen what she actually looks like. So I don't know. I suppose up to you. Alright, let's do Chasm of Goroth. That's the Uprising map. That's not what I'm looking for. There's... Alright, it was this, right? Yes. It's the purple one. Okay. That one way over there. The one that I had to catapult up to. I have no problem doing again. Seppi win Kaka Demon OMG a waifu. That's not even true! You are just making shit up now. Calling the Kakademon a waifu is like calling your pet dog a waifu. Like, it's a beautiful child. I would not waifu at all. That is not what the Kakademon is for. Don't lie, you know you love that cake. What cake? What fictional ass are you thinking of? It is an orb, my dude. What is this delusion? You wouldn't pick it up. Oh, shit. What the fuck just got in my way? God damn it. Oh, is that it? Okay. We're fine. Do I even need platinum anymore? I've gotten all the upgrades for the spear that needed it, I think. It's just Blood Iron now. You wouldn't call the Cacodemon a waifu, but what about the Yassified Cacodemon? Still no, despite Spider's best efforts. Still no. What the fuck is this? Why am I playing as the Pain Elemental plushie toy in a goofy little labyrinth? What is this? What is this nonsense? I can't even, like, envision in my head where this song plays. It's just I recognize the melody. Is this like a version of I Saw the Demons? Isn't this E1M1? I think it might be E2M1. But it's like, it's in that space of like remixed and like changed songs where it's changed enough that I can't actually, like, I can recognize it, but I can't even like figure out where it's like what the full thing is. It's E1M1. It's not E1. I'm pretty sure it's E2M1. Oh, I do have a dash. What did that do for me? It just brought me up here. Okay. Cosmic Elemental achieved. Hell yeah. The Cyberdemon famously has cake for days. Yes! That was a topic last time. I mean, I don't know, it sounds like the E1M1 Doot remix. It did sound very Dooty. But no. Nah, that's I Saw the Demons. Oh, you're right, yeah. E1M1 is, like, on a different level of recognizability that if it was that, I think I would have gotten it, like, immediately. But I had to think about I Saw the Demons. On the right path, though, because, yeah, no, they both had Doot remixes. The fact that you know the names of the songs is wild to me. I know I Saw the Demons because I think it's, like, the best. I think it's probably my favorite from Doom 1. It's so good. And the fact that it plays on the short little level that is the first level, that is E2M1, it makes me sad, because I can't remember if it plays in a different spot. I think it might just be that level, but I might be wrong. It's been a bit. And I go through those levels so very quickly. Based and Doot-pilled, you wouldn't know it. If we're talking naming some of the other tracks, it'd be a little bit more difficult. But I know I Saw the Demons. Why? Oh, I guess I just go back this way, huh? There's not really a whole lot else that I can do in that direction. I am stunned that it is not refilling this arena for like the 5th time, now that I'm back in here. Of all the arenas that I would have thought that it would refill, this seemed like a pretty sure sign, a sure bet. Open. Send it. Am I in fucking Nirvana right now? This is potentially the funniest remix that I've ever... This song just did not need the grungy-ass guitar. Of all levels, they chose Nirvana. They chose fucking Nirvana. What the fuck? He's a true nerd, what a goat. I can play through those levels just thinking about them, like, off the back of my hand, man. I know Doom 1 and Doom 2 levels. It's in the blood. It's not like I've been playing them for 20 years. It also plays on the Xbox level E1 M10 sewers. What? Okay. Good for Xbox. Good for them. Can't believe you didn't know that. I ain't playing fucking Doom on the Xbox, man. You're actually gonna make me fight the reference like this, aren't you? Yes, you are. Oh my lord, that's damage. Yeesh. I will die on the hill that all Doom 2 maps are good, but Nirvana's pretty down there. Yep. Nirvana is a level. Weapon skin for the rocket launcher, where there usually is a rocket launcher. You take that. There's not enough stairs on this. Oh, I fell down. Tragic. Usually they're smacked about here, man. What are you doing? Good. My beloved torch. Boo, cowards! Oh, you're gonna put me in a tiny room with him, too. And this is gonna open... Yep, when I just... There's the Megagon. Ow. Sometimes all you need is a little bit of circle strafing. I love my little HUD down there. I have 4 shotgun shells. I have the yellow key. Wow. Why are those torches so tiny? It's a good question. I don't know. Why is there no Megasphere up there? Not even going to give me a Soul Sphere, huh? What is this room about to be? Okay, it's relatively simple. Okay, well that was just rude. Does make me wonder, though, if in the process of choosing these, they just thought, like, what's the maps that people would expect the least? Like, am I gonna go to the third one of these and I'm gonna be in the catacombs? They're gonna send me to some goofy shit. I need those shells. No, okay, I don't get those shells. That's cool too. I need ammo. Uh-oh. We're fine. Give me ammo, please. I feel like they had to have picked this map because they thought this room would be funny. I could see that. Ah. Chill. Give me that. Don't hit me. Good. I fell down. Please die before I... Blood Falls would be so funny. Oh my god, Blood Falls. Let's just make it dark. Let's just... Tenements or Abandoned Mine could also work. I was thinking Monster Condo. Throw in Fortress of Mystery while we're at it, maybe. Relic piece found. 2 out of 4 for the 93 shotgun. Nice. So wait, is this a mod or... It's where Doom just be doing shit. Doom's just having fun with it, man. And I'm here for it. Yeah, the DLC, like, has a point where in each of these levels I can find a classic level, and if I do all of them, then I unlock the Doom 93 shotgun in the same slot as my BFG. You know I need that shit. Dark Ages DLC has been incredibly hype. Oh wow, he just actually got exploded. That's why Isaac and I are just shocked that they chose fucking Nirvana of all levels. Like, what do you mean? Why? Doom is so peak. It's perfect. There's a reason that every game comes down to either, like, as Doom as one of its categories. Every game is either Doom or old school RuneScape. There is no in between. Upgrade, I don't know why I'm looking at that. What, in here? A Cyber Demon buffing shit. No, you don't. Hey, no, you don't. What are these projectiles? I don't want the spear out, that's my problem. There we go, much better. By the way, how's completion percent looking? Pretty good. I obviously need to keep going through all the different levels. But I'm not sure exactly what we're looking at. It might be worth my while to go, like, end and then complete absolute everything on Sunday, but I don't know. Like every game is either Doom, Link to the Past, or old school RuneScape. The ratio is Tetris. I feel like Tetris leans very heavy old school RuneScape. Given that a whole lot of Tetris, when you're not very good at it, is, wow, look, I can do this, but if I want to, like, make this line, then I need to make this line first, and you can make this chain of things that you need to do in order to make a line, a proper line. And in the process, you're doing many steps to eventually get there. Rage. Oh, flip it back. Shit. Oh, yeah. Law. What ratio is Wetrix? Probably the same. But I would need to see the perspective a little bit. Do I? Oh, I'm going down here. Reliquary. Cool. Any more of that? Alright. Tetris is obviously inspired by Puyo Puyo Tetris. It's always fucked up when people go back in time to have, or I guess forward in time to have their game be inspired by something that has the same name in it later. All these people have to keep on plagiarizing the things that come after. Kind of fucked up and cringe when you think about it. What the fuck? Keep the shield there. What are you doing? What is DDR? Doom. What is Doom if not like clean schmovement of side-strafing a cyber demon to humiliate it, just like you keep hitting the side arrows, you keep hitting it with your fancy footwork to keep humiliating your friends who can't DDR as well as you. Bosses in old school RuneScape are Tetris coded. That's a fascinating sentence you just said there. Please let me over there. Why the fuck? Go in there. Do not pull the shield back. Why did you pull the fucking shield back? Is Doom guy stupid? I think he might be stupid. There's a climbable wall there for some godforsaken reason. I might understand things a little better now that I've realized this thing exists. Or not. What? What do I do with this? That doesn't do a damn thing. How's the ratio for three houses? Three houses is in hell. So probably Doom. 90% Doom, 10% OSRS. Yep. DDR is like 190% Doom, minus 2% OSRS, and $20,000 of medical bills when you break your ankle hitting the metal bars. I'm glad we're on the same page. Oh, that lowers that too. I didn't even notice that before. Okay. That makes more sense. Now I can do this. Cool. Okay. Surprisingly not getting attacked nearly as much in this This level. Give me that. 3 equal parts. 100 blood iron, which I believe is another upgrade. Very good. What the fuck do you mean, 3 Hell Knights? What are they for? Alright. Bigger challenges. Ah, you're giving me my my main target right off the bat, okay? I'm immediately getting my ass beat because I made poor decisions in my life. Booty for me. I hate the whiplash so much. What do you mean, Nightmare Whiplash? You make me sick. Who thought giving Whiplash's poison goo trails was a good idea? I had to write an addendum to the review to include thingamabobs, so more reading later. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Bring it on. I love thingamabobs. You get poked. Poked again. I didn't even see that imp was phased. Okay. I learned something. Okay, you stop buffing over enemies, please. Thank you. Oop. Nope. Nope. Got everybody? No. I don't have my spear. What's your plan? Get your armor broken? Like an idiot? Give me health because I slammed down on you? Ow. I have not seen a Cacodemon in so long. Holy shit, actually. They replaced all the Cacodemons in this DLC with the new paint elementals. Ow. Did not even occur to me until just now, seeing it. That is a very useful tool for making sure I can get my health back up. I need to do that more often. There's a nightmare imp. Die. Hey, get that. You get the fuck back here. And Revenant bastard, where do you think you're going? I need the game. Oh my god. Problems. I now have problems. I did not realize there was an Agadon. Good. You. You're the one causing the issues, aren't you? Where do you think you're running? We're trying to get away from you. Hold still, idiot. I cannot believe that Agadon Hunter is still here. I completely forgot he existed. The fact that he wasn't entirely on my ass this whole time shocks me. Oh my god. We're fine, we're fine. Streamer, I beat my map rando before you beat the DLC. This is so embarrassing. Bro did a map rando instead of just starting the old school and starting Blood Moon Rises. This is so sad. That was not my smartest move. Oh good, there's a Baron now. And I still haven't dealt with the Agadon Hunter, who's somewhere. Hand hurt, use different part of hand. Yeah, I got you. Fair. Fair. Okay, can we not... No way, the Revenant's gonna cause me this many problems right now. Where did the Manticus come from? Okay, Baron gone. All good. Fine. We're good. Nice. What do we do? Oh god, there's so many things. No, you don't. Okay, nice. Spear throw just cleared it. Oh, Komodo too now. What are we doing? How long does the arena need to be? Goodness. Fine, good. Komodo time. Let's go. There's a Cyber Demon as well. Oh my god. Why he's just standing there. I see. So you can make me look like an asshole. Health zombie, please. It's a buff inside. Snake is still in Urdak. Con Makers being yourself, it seems. Unsurprising, yeah. Unsurprising. Why? What is girl doing? Oh, Komodo's just dead. Okay, sweet. I can work with that. I believe in Snake. I believe in Snake to handle this. Why does it keep spawning more shit? Where does it end? What the f- I've been in this arena for so long. I've killed so many things. What do you mean? Oh my god, the Acolyte's a leader. Oh, that's so tragic. Oh. Give me armor, give me health. 300 pain elementals. Why? Who? Oh my god, I just got original pain elemental. I shot a rocket. And lo and behold, it threw a lost soul to hit me with. Hit the rocket before the pain elemental ate it. Oh my god, I beg of you. I need that Cyrodiemon dead. I need it dead now. Why is there whiplash here too? It is... Oh, I fucking staggered, but I need health. Oh, there's something. Okay. I staggered the entire thing before. Okay, there we go. Oh, my lord. You don't get a shield. I have a spear for that. Thanks. Give me that. Oh! Oh my god, I'm so glad that arena is so large. There was no end. It was just infinite deep. It was infinite super heavies. It just kept going. Holy shit. Okay. We're fine. Gato, how do? So sorry that I couldn't accept your invitation to repo earlier. That you for some reason sent me. How was it? You have a fun day? Upgrades available. Do... Force strikes and executions will now drop armor shards. Very good. OMG. Yeah, no, like 30 minutes after you sent it, I minimize, I look and see that Steam is like glowing on my taskbar, like it's notifying me of something, and I was like, oh, what the fuck is this? Lo and behold. Didn't mean to. Yeah, I kind of figured you didn't. Figured you may have, like, clicked wrong, but still funny. Why are you coming in here explode catting, though? That suggests anger or frustration. And why would you be feeling that? My game crashed and it did that. Ah. Your game crashed and exploded, or your game crashed and sent me an invite? I could see either happening. Technology is weird. There's something in here. What? Fuck. It's way the hell over there, so I guess I go... What the fuck? Game, this doesn't help me. Oh, I guess I go this way. Yeah, that works a little better, I think. Anger at hiccups? Oh. Yeah, hiccups aren't fun. You gotta do the strategy of just telling yourself you don't have hiccups. Tell yourself that. Right now. And sent you an invite, I was trying to fix it out. Well, Lamau even. Plus I'm bleeding, so extra pain. Oh, wonderful. I need spear charges, please. Ow. That'll do. I guess they were saving up the Cacodemons for when I came back in here. Which I guess makes sense. Okay, that was not a platform. Understood. So just bad time of the month as well, huh? I believe in your strength to carry through. I trust. What the fuck? Okay. There it is. I'm going zooming. But the game itself, at least, I hope, was fun then. Took your mind off of things enough. Yeah, at least fun. Nice. Always glad when things are, you know, good. I'm sure your game itself knew that it would be even more fun if I was there, which is why it tried to invite me, but it just doesn't understand that I don't play that game. It understood I made your life better, but it just was not meant to be. Wasn't gonna happen. We also played ROMs, but the lag was unbelievable. Oh god, yeah. I can't imagine that emulators are particularly well built for online multiplayer across hemispheres. Oh my god. I know, it is frustrating and cat explosion-y, isn't it? It's rough. It's... Fodder options. Okay, let's see. Can I make this work? Can I get gold rating on this first try? Ah. Oh my god, what is... No, I guess that's the artillery. Sit. Done. Oh, I need to shield dash. Gotcha. Can I remember what my buttons do? Thank you. Fine. Told you I didn't mean to. You didn't mean to. But your game, it just might have. It crashed because it realized that it wasn't going to happen. The sheer disappointment was too much. There. I don't know if I'm hitting gold rank on this one, but yeah, no, I'm definitely not. I don't even know. I don't know what routing I'm taking here. This is not good. Do online multiplayer on an emulator while everyone's playing on a mobile hotspot, uninstalling and downloading some shit like Fortnite. Nah, you gotta go with something really big. Download the latest Call of Duty. Really maximize the time spent downloading without you having to restart it. Plus, it's modern Call of Duties, so it'd probably like fuck up and lose its mind in the process somehow anyway. Even better queue up all the Call of Duties. True. Make sure nobody on the internet gets to have fun. Use up every bit of bandwidth. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how to path this. Good. Got it. This file says Blinker Kiggy. Blinker Kig? Salmon. Bonito flakes. In salmon mode. Alright, what's in here? Magnetron? Ow. Asshole. Yeah, bronze. How the fuck do I path them? Yeesh. Yeah, surely you being in the game would have been better. Kirby knife. I don't know why you brought the Kirby knife out when you're just stating a fact. That seems unnecessary. Unnecessarily threatening, but I mean... Maybe you're just brain... I understand that Kirby probably also agrees. You're so real for that, actually. Oh my god, why didn't I have my other dash? Okay. Do this one next. Well, that didn't fucking work. That's unfortunate. I don't even know why it didn't work, it just didn't. My brethren, when they call their duty or something, I don't know, ever. You got it exactly right. They do be calling that duty. I think... Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. That's actually semi-reasonable. I'm not making the smartest of decisions here, but it's fine. Good. 2 more. Immediately demolished. And the last one's way the fuck over there. That's unfortunate. Yeah, no, maybe not. I can't believe this shit, man. Wait, what? Oh, I'm going the wrong way now. Cool. Let me up! Oh my god. Nope, I'm doing the same thing again. Oh, that's so sad. At least I can try to get the silver. Why? Why did it have to be so meanly layered like that? Lovely. Exactly. Chilling with the Dark Ages redesigns now that they've had some time to simmer. A lot of them are very good. There was discussion about the Cyber Demon's ass last stream of it. And how the original was incredibly caked up. A lot of the Cyber Demons since the original were very much not, but the Dark Ages one, I believe, brought back the ass pretty well. Most of the other shit, pretty damn good. I like the idea of like the Arachnotron, but instead of the plasma gun on it, it's got like a ballista. I think that's cool. I like the pinkies being used as like mounts for the cavalry. I thought that was just a funny idea from the get-go. Let's go this way. Yay. It's an important part of Doom lore and history that the Cyber Demon be caked up. It's frankly a tragedy that it had been missing it for so long. Let's go first. I think that might be smart to get this one next. There. Here. Doobie. Orny, Krimg. When are we getting Doom 3 Lost Souls back? Everyone liked those. True, everyone liked those so much that the expansion for Doom 3 brought back the original design from Doom 1 and 2. So true. Uh-oh. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking there. I'm not getting the gold on this one either. Oh, oh, long animation. Whoopsie. Who the fuck is left? You. Do it. There we go. I only have one left, but like that ain't gonna work. Can you do the thing? Can I not do that to top? I can, it just wouldn't let me that from down there, I guess. The Revenants just objectively look cool. God damn it. What is me? Is that just a Mancubus head? Honestly, not too far off, I don't think. They are just kind of heads. Damn it. Can I just... Yeah, I can just restart from the menu. Good. That's good. I need 2 dashes to make this. And then Armor Pal Knight. Good. Supposed to be heads of the NPC scientists, I think. Yeah, probably. I will go back and around for that. It's weird, I just think both my monitors just had a weird, like, white flash. I don't know what that was. That. Oop, switch. There. Thank you. Oh, the thunder crash of landing here. Can I'm up. What? Oh. There. You let me do this. Thank you. There's my gold rank. Thank you. Does this have specters if pinkies are just mounts? Kind of. It's just not on the pinkies. It's more in the Nightmare Imps and the Nightmare Whiplashes. I think one other thing that decided to go invisible instead. And they're taking the invisibility and moving it around. I think we try again out of habit. No. No. Let me up. Yep. Yeah, they kind of took the Doom 64 concept of like the Nightmare Imp, where I think the Nightmare Imps were supposed to be kind of invisible in the same way Spectres were. And they brought that over. And then applied it to the Whiplash because there is no god. Did I get everything? No, there's a fight that I need to do. For one of the suit upgrade pieces. Where the fuck would that be? This place is so goddamn spread out. What do you mean? Well, it's down there. It's still red, which I believe means that I need to still do it, but what the fuck? Or is that how that works? Yeah, no, I think that's how that works. Okay, so I just need to find... Also didn't find the last secret in here. Which means I am missing a collectible, which hurts my feelings a lot. That took too long. Conmaker, wonder if Snack got pulled away or something and left the game up. Well, you got that question answered, didn't you? We're wondering why you were still in Urdak. How many tries was that? Would you say? Does it not count the extra life secrets unless I pick them up? I don't think that was a thing. I suppose it's a distinct possibility. Yo, buffed Whiplashes? I fucking love how much they gave the Whiplashes. They gave normal Whiplashes and invisible Whiplashes, and then another set of Whiplashes that leave behind poison trails. It's so cool. It's so baller, man. I love it. Wow. Do I go down there? But you liked this game, true. I did get pulled away for a minute. Family wanted me to watch local wrestling. 76-year-old man bodied the competition. You know what? Good for good for him. Hype. Love that. Go to Fractured Reach and get a better bird's eye view. Where am I? Which one of these am I doing? It's way over here. Supposedly connected to something. I just don't know what. And that's the confusing part. It's zoomed in, I can't see shit. I didn't want to hear that they... I don't know, more than a dozen attempts. That's fair. It's rough. It is very rough. And pretty annoying at times. I didn't want to hear they buff whiplashes. I fucking hate those things. I think they buffed them because a lot of people hated those things. The same reason that at the point in the game that I'm at, they gave the Archvile armor. Because once again, there is no god. Else he would have stopped this. First whiplash is just like your favorite monkey room. Oh, dear lord. Ugh. Ugh. Gross. Icky. Doom 3 Revenant is so ass, dude. Who gave the normal-ass skeleton an Iron Man suit? The suit, the armor on them, little weak. Definitely. However, I do have to give credit because I think that the, like, ethereal look to the around the bones is good. I think that saves it for me, at least. I think that's neat. Is this how I... Yeah, okay, I guess this is it. These are neat. I think Doom 3 enemy design is mostly fine. Doom 3 did a pretty damn good job. I mean, they've been using the Hell Knight design from Doom 3 for, like, almost unchanged ever since. Sure, but the armor and guns have a face and they're looking at me. I'm gonna be so real. Revenants in Doom 3 are, like, often so little of a threat that I don't even know if I've ever, like, seen them up close enough to notice that. They are genuinely, like, shafted so hard. God, there's a bullet. You die immediately. Good. Can I... Stop getting Cyber Demon for a moment. Of course there's a whiplash. He's dead. Is that it? Can't be it. Oh, there's an invisible whiplash that's also leaving behind a poison thread. I don't know if they're connected. I don't know if the ones that leave poison behind are always invisible. What? Komodo. Leader Komodo, yeah, you've got my armor upgrade, buddy. You are who I'm here for. And oh nope, not you. No more Acolyte either. Good. That is not what I intended to do. It's fine. Can Komodo leave me alone, please? Give me that. Clean. Done and clean. Doom 3 pinkies are amazing though, love them. They're so beautiful. Beautiful little goobers. Little goobers that show up like 3 times in the entire game. Wasn't it like in the expansion there's like 1 pinky in the entire thing? I forget. It's still so funny to me that there were only 4 of them in Resurrection of Evil. I honestly would have said that there were 4 of them like total. I feel like there's like 3 in the main campaign and 1 in Resurrection. Pinkies just don't exist in Doom 3. I don't know if they just could not figure out places to put them or what, but man, did they just... they're just absent. It's rough for them. There is still a little bit of blood iron somewhere. Where? That's confusing. Literally pulling up my face. Meh. A little bit of meh. Hey streamer, I'm hungry. How hungry? Supposedly base Dark Souls 3 has 19 pinkies on veteran. Really? Where the fuck are they? I don't remember them. I don't remember them at all. Oh. No, that's ammo. It's not blood iron, that's ammo. Shit. Could you feed me with your misery by fighting Promised Igong right here and now? Right here, right now? Please, Dwemer? I forgot to take the cap off this entire time. Please, Dwemer? Could we please fight the Promised Eggnog? Drink the eggnog so I can drink misery, please? I need it. It's so nourishing. Wow. That's what you sound like right now. Ridiculous. Oh my god, the game crashed. Why? Cool. What the fuck happened? Look what you made me do. Look at the consequences of your actions that cause the consequences of my actions. I don't know if base Dark Souls 3 has pinkies at all. What? Did I say DS3 when you said D3? I don't even know. There's probably something pink around Dark Souls 3. Don't knock it until you've really looked around. Fully said Dark Souls 3, that's huge. I don't know why. That's kind of big. Alright, can I go back? Go back to where I was, please, and hopefully have something to maybe lead me to this blood iron, because holy shit. Where is it? It is what I sound like. So the gods are punishing me. We've already established there is no god. There can't be. Not with the things that are here. That's not gonna help me. So, if that's... So where the fuck is the blood iron? And where is the last normal secret? Because it still has a collectible. Ugh. Pain in my ass. See, the game is telling you to quit Doom and play Promised Igong 9 Sol. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That's a pit. It's still a pit. Right, let's go this way. If it really wanted me to do that, I feel like it would have punished me a little bit harder than just, you know, a little bit of a detour to open the game back up. Would have taken much longer. Would have, like, deleted my save file or something. It's books. How fucking dare. I'll have you know that the things that I'm fighting in here are probably just as difficult as whatever Promised Igong has to offer. Probably. And, there's a master key door that I haven't... No, I have been in here. What the fuck? This is where the pain elemental thing was. Why the hell was that closed? Do I have to go back around and open up all of them again? Streamer, please, instead of Doom, go 1KC spoon us a harmonic orb. Bold of you to assume that I could get a single nightmare kill before it gets late enough that I really need to go. Is there... Fuck, there's supposedly a door there, yet I don't really see it. Fucking knocked a bunch of debris all over the place, and now I can't get through. Asshole. Jarvis, delete this guy's save file. Jarvis, delete the mod of Promised Igong from the mod sharing websites. A little bit tit for tat. Make sure everything is equal. Everything gets deleted. Here's the funny level. Fuck is this thing? If I go... Is that gonna open? It is, really slowly. And I still don't know what these dots are for. They mess with me. They make me sad. Was that the Nirvana door? Yes. Yap, streamer. Yap, yape. Minor spelling error. Your taunt is now completely useless. You foiled yourself. You can say killing me all you want. You've doomed yourself. Should have thought of that before spelling erroring at me. Also, that's another thing I'm genuinely doing, like actually learning Japanese. Cool, language learning. Good skills. Alright. Is there... The fact that there are multiple extra lives around that I'm not picked up. It's probably safe. It's not gonna be me having missed, though. Not being able to pick those up is what's stopping me from getting secrets. This leads me back out here. Is there some way? Oh, that's just a triangle. That doesn't help me. Good. Because Vocaloid, of course. It's always the weeb shit that gets him. Every time. Always seeing it happen. Another one lost to us. Gosh darn it. Cool though. Learning language is good. I don't know where to go for this last bit of Blood Iron. Be so real. I don't know if I just missed it on like one little pathway, and this place with its portals is a little bit tricky to navigate around. So if I'm gonna fully 100% this, I'll do it. I will do that later. In the meantime, I can do this. Ammo boost. What is this again? Switching between the chain spear and the saw shield will generate a blast that falters nearby demons every 10 seconds. And I need 2 red things to make that happen. I think I'll do 1 more area because I know that there's like master levels that I need to unlock as well. I have no idea how much more there is here. Probably a big chunk. Because I have no idea how difficult the goofy-ass boss is going to be either. Actually, do I want to go check what it's real quick? Where am I? I am here. Can I even get down there, and do I see anything down there? No, okay, I remember now. Yeah, that's not really an area. It's all just mapped out because technically there's area there that I teleported into. Why are there dots? What are they for, man? What are they there for? So confused. Alright. Back to Purgatory. Shield throwers, dazed demons trigger a blast that could falter nearby enemies. Did I know that? Die pips, Gamba. Gambling with my patience, that's for sure. Because they have done nothing except just be there and be dots. I don't know what they are for. I've got nothing on that. Alright, and then let's go... Osseous. I'll clear Osseous. And then see where I go from there. On Sunday. All the way around here. Good grief. Osseous. Rocket launcher will damage you if you're too close, but if you've been recently parried or dodged a Hell Surge attack, it will heal you instead. Keep an eye on the gauge below your reticle. Oh, that's how I can know. Okay. It heals not a insignificant amount as well. Alright, I'm back. See what we find. Hello. Already being greeted with imps. How nice. And a buzzsaw. Wow. Ah. Ah. Jesus. Oh, I fell down. That'll do. Which one is this? A room with a bunch of little goofy fuck-ass imps that don't do shit to me. That guy could have, maybe, but I saw him too quickly here. Wow, that wasn't even parryable. You're just actually just being rude. Arachnotron just popping in like, hello? Just to get its ass beat. Alright, classic encounter number 3. What do we find? Why is there such a lead up to it? I'm not even gonna move. This feels like it's probably the focus. Yep. I don't think any other map start... Did that door stop closing that quickly? What are we doing? Man, had to even think about what level it was. No, it wasn't that I had to think about it. It was more just like the, like, oh, I'm in the focus. Underhalls, Nirvana, and the Focus. Good lord, why did the doors close that quickly? Weapon skin for the... I guess it could have been the grenade launcher last time, and this is the rocket launcher. I haven't used the grenade launcher like at all. I forget what its main purpose is. Rocket launcher just works. What are you doing being... Oh, I guess it's supposed to be because there are usually inky specters down there. Big secret. Oh, got it. Oh my god, this room. What the hell is this? Hope they have Industrial Zone. My guess is they probably aren't picking levels that are that long. All of the ones so far have been pretty chill and quick. Industrial Zone would take a while. Living end incoming. Got it. Oh my god, please. Kinda surprised it's all Doom 2 levels. Unless the last one's gonna be a Doom 1. Oh, they actually had to put a button there because they apparently couldn't... Didn't have the means to make a line def trigger. Interesting. Right. Knock that shit off. Oh, there's nothing in there. Weird, okay. I got everything, right? Yeah. You know what, that actually just really makes me curious. I'm gonna go over to the uprising level real quick and see what I see. I'm curious now. I want to know what the last one is. Plus, I want to see how the shotgun is implemented as a as like a super weapon here. Okay, there's one right below me. Grab this blood iron while I'm here. Let's do that. There's not a lot of space to fast travel around in this one. There's only 4 shrines. You've got me interested now. I want to know. I want to know what this is. Yeah, I know. I already got the... I got the classic encounter. That was good enough. Uprising, let's see. I love how for the, like, classic encounters in here, they used the icons for the, like, the classic big doors. Because just the doors enough are... Just the doors are enough to be iconic. And the Shredder's pincushion is primed. Removing shield saw or meat hook from the enemy will detonate it. Oh, okay, I don't use pincushion now. I need to throw my saw into things more often to really make better use of that. Imagine they just made the last one habitat. What the fuck? Why would you even... Dude. Please. Fucking evil shit. Yeah. Good. I need to throw the saw, the shield into things way more often because like it's an immensely useful ability. It's not good that I'm not doing it. Did I didn't miss it, did I? It's not up there? No. We're fine. But with 2016's classic levels, they had, like... Didn't they have underhauls in that one, too, actually, now that I think about it? Isn't that, like, the one Doom 2 map that 2016 had, and then the rest of them were Doom 1 maps? Underhauls and entry... Okay, entryway was there, too. I don't remember doing entryway. I believe it was there, I just don't remember it. I feel like I remember underhauls being there. They like underhauls for some reason. They didn't have the enemy cast to make other levels. Yeah. Yeah. Still felt a little weird, but yeah. Get that. No. Ricochet going. No fucking way, got back up at the very last moment. Baron, buddy, can you... And there's a warlock somewhere. Good. I think it's an acolyte, actually. That was not the attack I meant to use on that. Where is bro going? Ooh, not good. Oh, Archvile. Yes, the Acolyte's dead. You. Stop teleporting away, coward. But then Eternal just gave you the original game anyway, so it was less... There wasn't exactly anything new to be made out of that, and then this one is taking... Oh, entirely from Dune 2 so far. That's not what happened. Oh, was that the arch? That was not the archvile. Nope, he's still behind. Where'd he go? Oh, okay, fine. I'm glad he died right there. That was a lot of damage. I just is that a leader whiplash for some fucking reason? Not the Archvile. No, you make it the whiplash. Good. Alright, who's coming after me? Oh, there's a buff inside. Not for long. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Probably all Doom 2 map 11 feels likely. Actually. Why are you still alive? Much better. Alright. Battery is done. What is this? I don't know what that did, but okay. There was something in there and now it's gone. I didn't pay enough attention. What do we got? Oh, okay. Waste tunnels. They took so many early maps and then threw fucking Nirvana in there. What do you mean? Two, 4, 5, 21. Yep. Dude, why not? Why not, apparently? There's two in this one. Wait, no, I actually want that health. Here. I'm not gonna claim to understand. I was actually thinking waste tunnels, but thought, nah, they'd spread them out more if they picked a Nirvana. Yeah, no, Nirvana might have just been a goofy pick because it was a short level that's in the later part of the game. I want to talk to the people that decided which ones would be used here. I'm very curious to know their logic. I saw you over there. What do you think you're doing? I'm going to assume that if I go down into this secret over here, then I'll probably find the skin for the other plasma gun. No, it's an armor. Cool, I'll go fuck myself. Yeah, because water tunnels isn't exactly a high pick. Or tunnel. Who knows? I want to know their criteria, but I'm not going to really get to find out. There it is. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's for the, for bones. The classic open the door, snipe the imp, move on to the next one. Oh, okay, the arrows are on the floor. It's just a little bit weirder to see given the blood and gore system. Okay, it's fine in there. Given that Dark Ages generally has higher enemy counts than Eternal did, I'm a little surprised it even needs to spawn them in gradually. But maybe it's an aggro thing. It's more a, we don't want the entire level waking up the moment you do anything, kinda. The moment you start kind of thing, rather than an incapability. Where are you shooting? Huh? Where do you think you shoot? There. Is this the song that usually plays here? Once again, the remixes of the old tracks are obviously... they're doing pretty damn well. I think they're doing fairly well with it. But there's so... is there two of them, really? Better. They're so different from the midis that it's gotten into that realm of I don't know if I know like what I'm listening to actually. Also, it's very funny actually seeing them using the more impressive lighting system in here in classic levels. That might have honestly been the main thing giving you that for the way you described it before of like, this is what Doom will look like. We added ray tracing. I see your blue eyes peeping up out there. Okay, there we go. Fuck, I fell down. Man, what the... put them... are the cacodemons too big for the room? Is that the problem? Is that the issue? Might genuinely be the issue. The cacodemons in this game are kind of big. There we Good. How big are the cacos? They're pretty large. The fact that they're like the cosmic cacodemons now, and this one is... They take on different shape and size, I think, than usual. It's a little dark, I can't really see. There it is. Equip the 93 shotgun and fire devastating shotgun rounds at demons. It can destroy most incoming projectiles when racking the next shell. And falter demons performing a Hell Surge attack. Reloading fucks them up. Your chain spear and shield saw are unavailable while you have the shotgun equipped. Yeah, same. Shares the power weapon input 7 with the BFC. If you have both weapons, swapping between them. Okay. Seems to run off its own ammo. There we go, though. Now I just needed, like, one arena to test this thing with. Give me that. Yeah, go sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna test this thing out and then probably do the same. Farewell. Sleep well. Do what must be done. Good luck on Icon Snack. God, yeah, he's still grinding it out to make sure that the base campaign gets done, huh? Oh, exciting. Dead. What? Oh. Invisible Revenant. That's not a place to go. That doesn't open now. Soul Sphere came back though. It's just a light. How does the final level fare, Snake? If you're still going here. Wait, where do I go here? Looks like I need uppies, but it's not letting me. That'll do it. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's just a moss or something, never mind. Like, is that like somehow a really distant... Oh wait, I can use this, can't I? Yeah, alright, what's this? This is the headshot split it. Slam stuns. Stab executes dazed demons. See if I can get the chain spear to split with some throws every once in a while. There's one of those, but that's a little bit special. Yeah, we'll try it. I'll run it. Rip and tear, kill all demons. Okay, so it's not objectives, it's just kill shit fast. What's this? I don't know what ammo this thing goes off of, but it's working out perfectly fine. Ow. There. You die. Oh my god, buffed Cyber Demon Y. I don't even know where the buff is, man. This dude's just buffed for no reason. Where are you going? Upsetting me. That's what... Oh my god. Alright, fine, I'll deal with stuff down here for a bit then. Ah, you come back down to join me, do you? Oh my... I still don't have ammo for this thing, so I still don't get to enjoy using it anymore. Very effective when I do get to use it, though. Oh yeah, no, there's still a Baron. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to do this in that amount of time. Oh my god, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to survive this. I'm not even doing silver. Good lord, there's so many demons. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, well, that cleared it. Ooh. Alright. I will try finishing this next time. I will plant myself right here and see if I can get that done the next time instead. Because I'm good. I got shit to do. I need to make sure that I am rested. So I will see people on Sunday to definitely finish this. I definitely need to finish this. Four streams of this DLC would be potentially excessive. It's a DLC. Surely it wouldn't last that long. I don't even remember how many streams the base game was. Alright though. Nighty night, see people on Sunday.